I play Mia in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Make sure you do all your racing in the game. On the streets, drive safely and responsibly, and wear your seatbelt.
Welcome to what I believe a lot of people, and rightfully so, would say is the peak of the franchise. Welcome to Need for Speed Most Wanted. How's it going, everybody? I feel like it's been longer than a minute. This is where... All right. All right.
Holy shit!
It was just the fact I was off the thing.
Boobies. Go on, tag it like your lip mouse. Put them in their own lot.
I took away... I took away fucking... rewards for a week. Everyone's just like, huh? I'm built up? Huh? I have ordered the dink. Well, RK, if we had a moment, a crumb of foresight, you'll note that I was doing the intro. So I have it all turned up. Let's Spanky, that's a Codemasters thing for the 400th time. Guys, you don't know the lore. See, Reaper waited for me to get back to the screen with the alerts turned on. Chat figures out basics of OBS challenge impossible. I even said, I'll get to your messages in a second. Nobody heard me. Nobody heard a word I said. Nobody listens. Nobody listens to Country Files. The rest of this should be good. Goodbye, Skelly. For those I missed, thank you, D-Heart, Tom. D-Heart for 6 months, Tom for 83. Dale for 55. Weasel for 14. RK for 81. With a 32-month streak. Reaper for 70. And the rest of it has just been nonsense. Goodbye, Kara. Kara, once again, could be a moderator of this channel, but she chose not to. Before we get into the game, autosave on. That's correct. Controls. Shift up. Oh, no. I'm not having that. Accelerate brake. E-brake. Change camera. How do I chip my gears? That's also terrible. Shift up, shift down is those, and then that, and then that. That seems better. Forza just had it right out the rip. Like, I want to shift with X and B. Why can't I shift with X and B? To be fair, this game came out before that existed. Thank you for the hype train. I guess. Hype chest. There's a hype chest. I'm going to open my hype chest. Oh. I open it. Frog ponder emote. Cool. They put loot crates in my game now. That's cool. Shift up, shift down. Change camera, speed breaker. Where's... It's the same as this, isn't it? This looks identical. This looks exactly the same. Oh, it's the fucking D-pad steering. What kind of monster? Shift with bumpers?
Boobies.
E-brake. Oh, this is atrocious. Yeah, I think this is going to be good enough. Accelerate, brake with the triggers. Shift up with Y, shift down with X. That's going to have to do. E-brake, B button. And A button nitrous. This'll have to do. What's up, Lamp? All right. I never played the HD version growing up. Oh, that's what I wanted. So I think it's saved for my I deleted my last alias, but I think all my settings have saved. Manual gameplay. That's the one I wanted. Car damage on game Roman. Oh, I guess I'm trying to turn assists off, and then I realized what I'm playing. Is that pressure sensitive triggers? We're gonna find out. But I think with that, so the plan for this playthrough, by the way, is not only to play through the entire career, which I've done before. We are also going to 100% the challenge series, and I guess 100% the rap sheet. But I think the rap sheet kind of comes with the career. But yeah, we're going to do everything. Because I've heard so many fucking whiner babies complain about how hard this is. I want to see it for myself. But before further ado, let's begin our career. The plan is to do the entirety of the career and then the challenges, by the way, in case you're curious.
How's your car running?
Paper. I need your pink slip. He's dangerous. Be careful. He'll swap paint if he has to.
First, I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
Stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
Lamp, I'm pregnant with a bucket of chicken.
Attention Patrol Division, we have reported at least one mobile Code 6 driver followed by police.
I need all of them.
I didn't know it.
Get them going. Code 3.
It's a little loud on my side. Well, somebody's like, I can't hear anything, so I turned up the audio, and I think they're just being an asshole. There you go, that's where it's supposed to be. And we're here. Okay. I actually think...
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went PCP. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area.
It's gonna take some time to get used to these controls again. But what's up, everybody? It's been a bit. I feel like it hasn't been as long.
What's wrong with your ride? You left a huge oil slick at the start line. You have to end the race fast.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me do 2 corners. I feel like it hasn't been as long as it's felt like. It felt like it's been like a week and a half. But technically, we streamed for like a week. Just on a different channel. That was cool. We had production value very briefly. Be like in your bed. I was on an air mattress. You have no idea. Very excited. Oh, there she go. Pointy. That's how I'm gonna describe having a boner for the rest of my life. I'm like, I'm feeling quite pointy right now. Hello, again. I love the Vaseline camera effect here. You know, he's the sergeant because he has the gun bra on.
Oh, man. Did you pick the wrong street to run on? This is a nice car.
Thanks.
Gauges, shifter, wheel? Is this all for show, or is there something more I should know about?
I'd like to take a little peek under the hood.
Peg me!
Good idea. Let me tell you what's about to happen. We're gonna take your car, tear it apart, and see if it's street legal. You know,
Get your hand off my penis!
get a record down here.
Looks like your racing days are over.
Let me let you in on a little secret. Street racing in Rockport is finished. I've got a beautiful little surprise that's gonna tear you guys apart.
He's pulling his cock out!
Side out. Now get out of the car.
Attention Patrol Division. Units are in a high-speed pursuit of multiple vehicles, aggressively evading custody.
He's pulling his cock out!
To clear and head up to provide cover.
Next time, you won't be so lucky.
You kids having fun? Oh, well, that's just... That's just...
No, dude!
That's just unnecessary.
Nice pinstripe.
No, Tom, you don't get it because it's funny, right? It's a joke that's never been done before. It's the fruitiest two fingers I've seen in a while. All right, there's one thing I not to cockblock you there. There is one thing I do want to check, and that is subtitles. You could just change the time of day. Okay. Audio maybe. Yeah, you know that one's on me. Gameplay. No. Is there just no subtitles? No. I'm good. Yeah, this game was peak everything needs to be yellow. Like, every game that came out in this era had, like, some sort of PP filter on it. Ah, it feels good to be back, though. I haven't played this game. It feels like a lot longer than I have. It's pretty recently. This is one of the last games I played through before I decided to start recording, Let's Plays. See if I can learn where the buttons are. I'm going to be not shifting for a while. That's the handbrake. And then that's the speed breaker. Okay. That's the reset button, just in case you guys are curious. There you go. We're back. Thunder, I can't wait for people to yell at me for not playing the PC. I keep hitting the fucking handbrake. I can't wait for people to yell at me for not playing the PC or the PC version. When the PC version be like a slightly higher frame rate and no piss. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking forward to it like a morning dew. That's a wall. No, you can tell it's not the Papega version because we haven't had the same 3 jokes beating us over the fucking head for the last 2 minutes. It's the Black Edition? I don't think so. Very funny, Tom. I think I have the Black Edition for PS2, and I thought about playing the PS2 version. But I was like, eh. Also, I don't actually have to do the challenges. I was going to do the challenges so I could perfect the game in terms of achievements. Turns out, early Xbox 360 games were just like, did you beat the game? Sweet, here's 1,000 gamer score. Dorset, you're going to unironically get banned here. Or not banned, but timed out. For like more than 60 seconds. I would say spreading misinformation is only funny and haha, people, there's no reason to not believe you. Other than a very obvious kappa, but that's not enough for some people. Double also, we've done that joke today. Oh, there's a wall. Tom, it's gonna happen, dude. I can't wait. Just wait till we pick our starter car. People are gonna lose their mind.
I couldn't shake up.
Another bolt-on Wonder Boy looking to get smoked. Why don't we save you the grief and peel those parts right now?
Bolt on or not, that ride is hot. Faster than anything here.
You obviously don't know your cars, sweetheart.
I know your ride doesn't have a chance.
There's a Porsche
My
back there. That's pretty.
60-footer, quarter mile. Whatever you want to throw on the table, smokes anything here, including this pump gas kit car.
Well, then where's your punk money then?
$5 grand. 5 grand. Says my boy'll smoke this clown.
What's your boy have to do with this?
I ain't racing this nobody. And I ain't taking orders from some chick who just rolled onto the scene.
Yeah. This here is the number 15 guy on the blacklist. You got a lot of rep to earn before you get to run with him.
I see why Vinny doesn't talk much.
Are we doing this or what?
I got him.
Why don't we make it 10 grand?
Oh yeah, you want to amp this up? Let's do it right. Yeah, give me the police. We got a couple of guys about to street race down here at the shipyards. You better send the cops right away. Maybe an ambulance too. When he's through with you, I never want to see your face again.
Okie dokie. He's talking a lot of shit for number 15 on the list, by the way. Tom raised a great point. I don't remember being in the BMW this much early game. Here comes the wee-woos, right? Yeah. Wish the right stick did literally anything.
Patrol members, be advised. We have a Code 3 chase in progress. Units on non-essential calls directed to clear and stand by to assist.
That's the wrong gear.
Send out some backup. Want to bring this guy down before he hurts somebody.
Looks slow. I don't know how to tell you, Lamp.
10-4,
This
Charlie
car is
14.
not
I've got ground units clearing up
even
now.
remotely the fastest car in the game.
Back off. Give him some room.
Breaking the car. I mean, I'm winning. I'm beating the bull. Oh, that's the guy from the thing. Oh, yeah, I guess Caro technically it will be jazzed up towards the end. Just in case nobody's played through the story of this game, I'm gonna, like, dance around spoilers, but at the same time, this is a very, 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 very popular game. In a very, 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 very small market. So, like, if I spoil something and you've never played through this game before, I apologize. Sorry. I forgot. I thought it literally was like first race, lose car.
Well, look what the underground let loose. Let's see how good you do in the daylight.
Hey, that's the name of that stream. He said the thing. Oh, it has like the perfect launch mechanic from drag racing too. I told everybody I was playing this game when I got back. I was pretty open about it. I'm playing the 360 version, Zuba. I said the same thing in the pre-stream. Could I have spent an hour or two getting the PC version illegally and downloading fan patches to get it to run properly? And then maybe having the game be 10% better, if that? Yes. Was it much easier to put the disc in my 360 and get 90% of the experience? Also that. Yeah, I didn't know that, Saturn. Again, it is for like 10% better of an experience. It's still widescreen, and it's being played how it was meant to be played. With the piss filters and the accurate hardware and blah, 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 blah. I think all people are like, oh, you should play the PC version. The PC version's better. Is higher frame rate and no piss filter. If you're not playing Most Wanted with a piss filter on, you're not playing Most Wanted. Swim in your piss. Swim in your piss. Stop being a goddamn coward.
Good run. I like your style. Just make sure you watch your back with these guys, all right? See you around.
GTO guy tried to warn me.
What's up, poser? I'm glad you're putting it down out there. I really am, because I can't wait to get a crack at that ride. What? Didn't anybody tell you? You gotta put your ride on the line to run against a blacklist racer, and that is why people aren't stupid enough to do it. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so if the PC version also, then why play the PC, like, it literally just for the frame rate? And I guess, like, slightly better graphics, but
How's your car running?
I think we've been here.
Pay first.
Okay, yeah, then I'm definitely glad I'm not playing the PC version.
I need your pink slip.
Yeah, I'm very glad I'm not playing the PC version. That would have been a colossal waste of time.
First, I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
This is...
Hey, stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
So all the PC version is better, purists. Technically want me to play a worse okay. That makes sense. I'm actually unsurprised by that. What was I saying? It's over $50 on eBay. I didn't pay it. I paid like $10 for this game. I'm missing the manual now, though. That's the only. So that sucks. Again, I think 360 games and PS3 games are just going to start going up in price now. How long ago? Not recently. This is the second time I played through this copy of the game. So 5 years or so, probably, at least. Oh, if you're playing the game modded, that's different. As I feel like I have established at this point, I don't like playing through modded versions of games without having played through the vanilla version on stream.
Dispatch, I've got suspect spotted. Code 3 chase. Suspect heading west through the financial district.
Like, that's been pretty... I want to play through the most vanilla version of the game as possible. Like, even GTA 3 that I'm playing through right now, the only mods I have installed are to get my controller physically working. I think a widescreen mod that also comes with that. And a graphics fix. It doesn't update the graphics. It just fixes some texture issues. And I can confirm the triggers work. Like, as in, like, it's not a button. It's analog, which is cool.
Hey, there's something wrong with your ride. You left a huge oil slick at the start line. You have to end the race fast.
You guys are waiting for it?
Thank you for the ride. I knew you weren't blacklist material. Hey, where's your punk money now?
What happened?
What happened is he's on show and no go.
I'm gonna pants you, guy from
She's mine now.
that college movie I like.
Like you never could. Hard and flat out. Hey, Mia. Sweetheart. The winner's circle's over here.
Sir, I wasn't racing. I don't even have a car.
Bus stop's that way, champ.
I was just walking by.
The UC thought you were the one, but you're mine now.
Well, that's just... This.
Hey, where's your fancy ride?
Who cares? He's not gonna need him where he's going.
You can't... This is entrapment. You can't prove... Stop smiling at me like that. I weird boner now. That's ripped right from Too Fast, Too Furious.
Get in. I heard they didn't have enough on you.
No shit.
Guess it's hard to nail you for street racing when you don't have a ride. Razor set you up. He messed with your car. Gets worse. He's #1 on the blacklist, and he used your ride to get there. To get back in, you have to become notorious, win races, and build up your bounty. I've hooked you up with a place to lay low in, but first, you gotta get yourself a new ride. Hey Ed, it's Mia. I got a friend coming by. Do me a favor, hook him up? Thanks. I owe you one.
We got extra monies for UG2 save. That was on PS2, you buffoon. Okay. Jack gets to pick car or no. I tell you what car I'm not picking. Fuck you. Alright, so we got the Cobalt, the Punto, with some texture glitches, or the IS300, which I think I picked last time. You literally can't afford it. So what's the fucking speedrun car that everyone circle jerks? That's the... oh, it's the best car in the game. Oh, it's still this. So how do you get it off the rip, then? Oh, you need Underground 2 save. Well, how am I supposed to... Oh, because they do the PC version. Oh, okay. Well, that just makes things easier. UG2 save gives you... Well, you know what? Underground 2 never came out for the Xbox 360, so I think we're safe. Once again, misinformation spreaders. The amount of... Well, actually, I'll have you know... No one cares. I kind of want to do the Cobalt. But I'm not sure. I think I used the IS on the first playthrough. Yeah, why not? I never even noticed there was a poll. Nobody said anything.
Hey, it's me. Check out your map. Head up to the location I told you about. I'll meet you there. Later.
I don't hate the golf. I hate people who try and tell you the way to play the game. And obviously, because of the speedrun route, there are specific cars and things to do that people in a Twitch chat will almost try and force you to do. So, out of spite, I'm going to not do that. Oh, the Punto won anyway. Excellent. Not because I dislike a Volkswagen, just because I want to annoy people. That's all I want to do. Underground 2. Next person who says that, Tom, gets the timeout for as much time as he wants. So you're not playing to me, you're playing to Tom. Fix it again, Tony. That's a Fiat, Dale. That's the downshift. Bye, tank. Pent up. Hey, yo. Okay, now that we're out of the preliminaries of the game, first of all, there's some things that I'd like to go over. And we can get into the rest of it. First of all, can you even see it? No. No, you can't. Oh, you can see that. I bought that when I was in Boston. I also picked up... it's on my chair over there because I need to put it in the frame. I finally got a copy of Alive 2007 from Daft Punk on vinyl. And this was in a Zoomies in the same mall. So I was like, I've always wanted to have that. And I also just found a Vermont license plate. By found, I may mean I stole off a crushed car after the monster truck thing in the Vermont State Fair. That maybe that's what I mean by found. But I found it on the ground. What are you doing? Lamp, there's a list. There's a reason I didn't respond to that.
Chocobo Racing playthrough, please, thanks.
Add it to the back. All right, so Lamp is now got our first Let's Play, I guess, if I remember, of post list Let's Playing. I don't know. Listen, I don't know if I no, because I don't want to start that. I do not want to have the implication be that if you pay me money, I'll play whatever you want, because I'm just going to play garbage for 6 months. I mean, it's... but, where is... Okay, so I'm going to go over... Now let me get all that shit out of the way. Video games. Watch for the shop and race icons.
Cook.
What am I cooking? Actually, I'm making curry tonight. The chicken's already upstairs in the fridge, marinating. This is the worst speedrun ever. Yeah, suck a dick. I'm going to make a lot of Kuru jokes. I'm not anti-Kuru at all. It's just he's the speedrunning guy. I'm making fun of the speedrunning people. Cancel me now, I guess. I'm having sushi. I ordered sushi yesterday. I'm making curry tonight. Icons give you access to races or shops. Okay, so it's just like Hot Pursuit or Underground 2. Does my controller have battery? Some.
So you found it all right. What do you think?
I got lost there for a minute, Mia.
You can store your ride here. Consider it your safe house. You can use it to lie low when your heat gets too high. If you want to take out Razor and get your ride back, you got a lot of work to do. You have to work your way up the blacklist and take out everyone on the way. As far as they're concerned, you're just working to get back into the blacklist. Pick the right event, get enough bounty, and you can challenge a ranked racer. Once they're all out of the way, Razor's all yours. Cool? I'll let you get back to business. I'll call you when the time's right. Later.
Is it cold in that room, Mia, or is it just me? I mean, look at this guy. Hoisin. I was incorrect. I said it wrong. Here's Sonny. He dumped a whole lot of cash into his car. That ride is work, so don't be fooled. It's a rocket. He does anything he can to get a hold of parts before they hit the streets. Theft, murder, possibly. Oh, this is sick. I forgot about these. Look at that phone. Oh, we did our, we had our Jetta on this, based on this paint, the one year we did Jimmy's race. Cisco is cracked on Fortnite for that one. So, unfortunately, this soundtrack is incredible. You'll hear probably none of it. So we don't get in trouble from the YouTube gods. But race events, milestone events, bounty, bio. Oh, rap sheet is like... I know what the rap sheet is now. So, if I recall, you need to do, like... They all have their own list. Yeah, so we need 3 race wins, 3 milestones complete. So this would be the... So we can do 3 of the 4. We're going to do all of them because it's 100%. I'm not sure if it has any effect on percent, but hey, here we are. And then, oh, this is literally just, hey, if you need bounty, you can start there. You need 20,000 pound bounty. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Here, listen to 10. How do you know it's not playing right now, Hachi? Let's we'll get started with the races, I guess. Watch this event. DMCA. It doesn't matter if they claim it, Dorset. Or, and the middle ground that I found is they block in Russia and Bulgaria. Which is like, if you understand the geopolitical ramifications of that, it makes sense. As long as it doesn't mute the VODs, we're fine. I was like, can I not cut through here? Yes, I can. Italy. It sounds like the music's at a good volume, though. It might be the menu music that has to come down a skosh. What's up, Mad Bull? I am so happy to be home. It was such a fun week, but it was busy fun, you know? Like, there was days where, I think Tuesday was really bad when we set up the studio in Drew's office, where we got there at like 8 in the morning and we didn't leave till 10 or 11 o'clock at night. And that was not, I think the only day I left early was Wednesday, and I was at 6 to go see a movie with my friend Ariel. Went and saw Alien Romulus. I've never seen an Alien movie in my entire life because it's scary. Alien out of 10. There was some tentacles. Somebody got face fucked, and it wasn't me, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good. All worked out. I'm not letting a roll beat me. Suck my wiener, Kaiser. Or a chief. Anyone get aliens? Several people got aliens. If, is that tentacle porn in the cinema? Yeah, that's frowned upon about unzipping your pants in a movie theater. AMCs don't allow that, apparently. Oh, that was close. Brew, I think there's a lot of people who request really stupid cars in racing games. Thought this was a barrack. Literally me, D, getting kicked out of the Buffalo Wild Wings. We didn't get kicked. I did complain that... So, I ordered fried pickles at this Buffalo Wild Wings, assuming they would be dill pickle spears, not sandwich pickle chips. What in the goddamn are you? Is America lost its mind? Thought you guys did food better, not worse. D, I was so upset. Get to the top of the blacklist and take Razor down. The blacklist is reached from your safe house and your in-game engage system. It keeps track of your progress, and that's how Raj talks now. Races. I don't feel like reading this. Oh, we're free to roam now. Singular wireless. Oh, it's the text I literally just got. Tom is, of course, referring to the 2001 Daytona 500. Is this visual customization? This is something we don't need right now, but why not? So, this is, like, I think, and this is not, a bad thing. Probably the worst part of this game is the visual customization. Oh, I love body kits. Cool, you get to choose between 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4. Huh. This looks very rally car, minus the chutes off the back. So there's no mix and match bumpers. It's not. Ooh, this is actually very like S2000-y. There's no mix and match bumpers, which I'm bummed about. For deals, that was my joke. That's what I said. That's one deal. Daytona 500. Yeah, Saturn, but like you went from Underground 2, which I think has one of the most detailed, I would say one of, if not the most detailed customization in any game, period. If any base game, not modded, it has to be up there for sure. But this game was definitely a downgrade if you're into the whole visual customization thing. But I think in this game they took away the like you need to mod your car thing. So you could just upgrade it as you see fit. I remember in the last playthrough, there was a Subaru that I used that was just in black, and it was my, like, I'm going to run from the police car, and it looks sick. But you can make it look as, I think it's the wide bodies, maybe? That, add downforce, but I might be talking out of my ass. I could be jail, no folks. I could definitely be talking out of my ass. So, I mean, you got cops, you got a better gameplay loop, but at the cost of customization. I probably won't play Gears of War. I have no nostalgia for Gears of War at all. I've never played a Gears game in my life. Not because they're bad, not because they're whatever, just so many other things that I want to do. I'll do 1,000. They do have the cart system, which is nice. Give me wheels. Oh, performance here too. Okay. How much is the Go Fast juice? Oh, we don't even have it unlocked yet. Pro, Super Pro, and Ultimate. Tom, I will never play a game that you're good at on stream ever again, with maybe the exception of Halo. Watching your heart slowly break as you realize that, yes, I am that stupid. No, I feel like that, like, all the customization across the board is not as detailed. Like, again, I could be talking out of my ass, but I feel like there was more intricate upgrade systems in Underground 2. Oh, that's I can't afford that. I'm sorry. But again, I could just be talking out of my ass, Chad. I was going to say, I haven't played Underground 2 recently. I have. I played it within, like, the last year. I just don't remember the system and how it works. Can we put tires on? No! I like being able to pick the brand and stuff, too. That was cool. Not necessary, but it was neat. Like, brakes, I don't think this is necessary. We need horsepower, desperately. Paint. Is this a Vitz? No. Am I still going to paint it pink? Possibly. What? What? Okay. You can only have gloss paints. That changes things. Just jork it. Just jorking it. Also, there's no, like, color wheel. You need cash? Everything's locked. Actually, no, I want to have it metallic. Okay, so I'll just wait. Can I make the wheels black? Just powder coat, huh? All right, there we go. That at least looks like we've done something to the car. It looks mild. It can't even put decals yet. Not sponsored. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Checkout. All right, I'm happy with that. So I'm going to turn the audio in the garages down to basically nothing. When we're racing around, it's not as bad because there's other noises. But when we're in the pause menu or in the garage, it sticks out like a sore thumb. So I'm going to go down 2 clicks on that. Hopefully it's not too quiet, but I can always turn it up. The numbers in the game flash look terrible. They don't look good at all. They're like in a circle. You can't really move them around. You must upgrade. Oh, I forgot this game had tuning. I think that's something that a lot of people forget about this era of Need for Speed that you could do, which is kind of sick. So I put some schwheels on it. That's it. I think we can probably come up one on the audio. You're right, Mad Bull. You're right. You're not wrong. It's just neat. Like, it's not a game that I thought ever needed or would require tuning, but it's kind of cool that it has it. You know what I mean? So I probably want to jump to the safe house because I could queue up the next race there. I thought this game had a map. It does not have a map, from what I could tell. put a wing on it. All the wings looked gross. The streamer joke is like, hey, here's my car that I've got. Let me make it look like an abomination. That's not how any of you guys are playing the game at home. I mean, maybe some of you. But that's not how I play games. What happened to Megan S? Bad car funny, Tom. Do you understand the comedy? Like big wings? Not on a hatchback, dog. It's probably a button on my D-pad now that I think about it for the map. What's up, Robo? It's canonically Ryan Burton. And his name is Weeb. It has to be him. You could put a ducktail on this one. Not in any of the wings that I had unlocked, Flash. I looked. God in Himmel! I look inside titties! Yippee! It's not how, if you're German and watching this, I apologize.
Units monitoring. We just received numerous complaints regarding a speeding vehicle that was last seen.
I'm barely over the speed limit!
Can I get a unit?
I just drove in Massachusetts. Everyone does 130 there. That's not untrue. I was doing 140 kilometers an hour on the highway, and I was going slow. The boys.
Check it out. I'm with that speeding vehicle.
I do think from memory, something that this game did do that no Need for Speed game maybe that I've played recently, so I'm going to exclude Carbon from this, has gotten right since is the police. That's not to say that other games have had bad police systems. Unbound was good, from what I remember. It was incredible, but... Ich liebe Akira und Großheadtitel. Dude, I was doing 140 on the highway, and as soon as we crossed into Vermont, everyone's like, "You heretic? What are you doing, you maniac?" Well, I honestly, I hate to give him credit, but credit where credit's due, Emerald. Tom put this the best, in that at least Need for Speed cops have always felt best when they're like Left 4 Dead zombies. Very easy to kill, but here's 40 of them at once. Not, here's 4 fucking superhuman soldiers, like they've done in the later games. Early game was really bad for that. Late game there, because if you go over 180, you could just pull away. But this game, it scales with you as you progress through the game, which is great. And again, like, you could run into cops and flip them over or whatever, but 2 more will take their place. Why, Mad Bull, why would I want to take the fun away from the game? But yes, I do know. I know exactly where to farm that. Another thing this game had, too, which just made sense, Pursuit Breakers. No idea why this never came back. But it was a way to fight back against the police without just, like, oh, I gotta hit him. It gave you a weapon, but didn't give you, like, a laser gun or something. Like,
He's evading everything I throw at him. Suspect vehicle lost. Stand by, he can't be too far. Cancel that, he's right in front of me. I got him, I'm going through. Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need everything we got.
I disagree with you, Dorset.
I'm clearing units right now.
I think a lot of the reason why early game cops, or the cops, have not really had balance is that you don't have any way to fight back against them other than me ram car unga bunga. Car, that's It fits in Hot Pursuit. Having EMPs and whatever, like that, I'm fine with. But I don't want like, oh hey, you gotta fight back against the police. Here's a thumbtack deployer. Like no, this is still like over the top and goofy, but like it fits. And having oh fuck, well you went the wrong way. It's fine. Having these cooldown areas too, like. It's not to say the police aren't damn it! It's not to say that they're perfect. They are absolutely, especially early game, idiots. But where's my heat? Like, heat level 1, heat level 2 with a stock car is more than enough. Oh, he just swooshed around it? All right. Ha 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 ha! I juke you out of your shorts.
Suspect lost. Repeat, suspect lost. Get units ahead to
I thought it.
Cancel that. I have a visual.
No! The rhinos? Yeah, Aaron.
I got him. I'm going through.
We won't see that right away in the game.
I've lost all my cover. Is anyone else available?
Yeah, your cover is inbound, but they're a few miles out.
I fucking what? I went the wrong way.
I'm with another unit. We're closing fast.
Do not come in.
So I'm pretty sure that the Punto has its audio ripped from the Underground 2 Civic. Not a complaint. Very good sounding video game.
Suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvass the area.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading southbound on Rock Ridge Drive. Supervisor requesting you set up units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Yeah, I haven't played Carbon in like over a decade, Mad Bull, so I'm not talking like I'm trying not to refer to Carbon. The Rockport police are always looking for street racers. Shoot someone twice. Don't get caught. Okay. Okie dokie, Mia. The regs for... Listen closely, because I'm only going over this once. Never mind. That's how he talks. Whenever you're up against a rank racer, the pink slips go up for grabs. Now, if you win, you get the two, I'm telling you, 2 markers. Those markers represent anything from pots to favors to get you out of trouble with the cops to things you can write on a whiteboard. Included somewhere those markers is the pink slip. I would assume that is the pink marker. You gotta get lucky and pick the right one. Simple, right? Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, right. You don't just automatically win their car. That's oh, I could do it from this menu. I forgot where. That's the map. So car lot, safe house, shop is all we've got so far. There's our lap knockout over there. Our photo ticket that we have to hit. But we're only in Rosewood. So I can just hit down. And shaboinga. Again, we have enough to progress. No! As if that just happened. No! I can't believe that just happened. I'm so fucking sad. That's not supposed to be in my hands. No. I've had this controller since high school. No. I was like midway through turning it too. Give me others. Nope. I mean, you could still do what you need to do in the D-pad without the D-pad. But, oh, man. I'm actually really bummed. I can't just slide it back in either. And like, oh. Oh, maybe I can. Is it going to fall out immediately? I can never touch the adjustable D-pad again. It will never, it's back in where it's supposed to be. But if I turn it again to make it go flat, which I usually do because I'm just like, it gives me the tingles in the brain. It's good for the brain. It will break and it will fall off, and it looks like it's not shaking itself loose. I can no longer touch it. How do you turn it? You're not tricking me. It is no longer. I can't touch it. Some people like the flat D-pad. Some people like the D-pad, the raised D-pad. It was like this was like the last generation of 360 controller before the One controller started coming out. You can make them flat. Again, it wasn't the OG 360 controller. I think they came out when the 360S's came out. I don't remember the timeline. You can literally just grab it by the edges, Brew, and turn it. It was like, hey, here's one of the new Xbox controllers. It's chrome or silver, and it has a spinny D-pad. Adapter use. Oh, I'm just gonna get a used controller. Why would I get an adapter? For what? Comfort. Some people like the flat D-pads. Some people like the raised corners. I physically cannot show you why, because I think it will break permanently. I'll do my best. You see this little gray area around the D-pad? That raises up when you spin it. So some people liked it to be flat so they can roll their thumb over it, I guess. Some people liked it raised up like that. So Xbox was like, here's a cool little feature, and it's the same price as a normal controller. This needs to be cleaned. You turn it a quarter turn to have it raise up, and turn it back a quarter turn to have it go back. You could just keep spinning it over and over and over again. To be fair, Thunder, my newer Xbox controller, I did just buy it, and it's very nice. But I'm going to see if I can find another one of these. I do have super glue. In theory, I could fix this. It would be difficult without taking the controller apart. And I think I do have, like, some OG 360 controllers lying around. But this was, like, my childhood one. Like, this is the one that I bought with one of my first paychecks from my first job. I was like, oh, I got the cool Xbox controller now. The sticks are worn in because I was playing too much Modern Warfare 2 for my own good. Like, it's more sentimental value than anything. Duct tape? No, I could see the little plastic piece on the inside. Flash broke. So I could put some super glue on the end of the little plastic piece, stick it back in the controller, and hope it sticks. But if it doesn't, or like glues itself to the wall in a goofy way, that could be a problem. Or I could do the intelligent thing and try to... I guess that's good. Take the controller apart, figure out where it broke, glue it back to where it broke. That was fast.
Hey, man. That chump Sonny is looking for a run. He's still pretty fresh on the blacklist, so now's your chance. Don't blow it.
I won't blow Sonny, I promise. Again, I'm being a weirdo about this and doing a 100%. So I did that. We need all the Oh, we got all the milestones. That may have all just worked out conveniently. I've got bounty you just have to get. Sick. We're actually ready to challenge Sonny right out of the gate. Awesome. Campus Way or in Highlands? I'm saying that like I know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why is this kind of go hard just with wheels in white? It's the Team Rick VW. Mamma mia! So if I don't win this in the pink slips, I just have to go run dead and reset, right? Oh! Chat, don't let me forget. Is there a difficulty for this game? Or does the AI... I see. I was like, does the AI just get harder on its own? Bro, it is like... It's something that you would change... Like, figure out... when you bought the controller, what felt more comfortable to you, and you just leave it there. I just play with it. It's like a fidget thing. But now I can't... I'm already going to tell you what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to forget that it's broken. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow. It might be another day. And I'm going to go to fidget it again. And it's going to snap out worse. And I'm not going to be able to fix it. I'm going to call it right now. It probably will be today. I'm stupid. Medium hard. That might just be for, like single race, like quick races. Oh, don't. Interesting. But I'll jump out really quick and double check difficulty. This is where we mopped the floor with them early game. I expected us to, like, demolish them, but it's, like, a little bit concerning how easy that was. Setting. I think pretty sure I looked through all the menu, too, and didn't see anything. That is true, Hoot. I am stupid because I dumbed myself down for the brand. I could have went back to college and been an intellectual, but you guys wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want that. You need to come here to laugh at me, not with me. I realized that early on. Now I'm like, what do the buttons do? And you guys are like, ha 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 ha. Remanding era, so God, who knows? I think it scales. I don't remember ever changing difficulty for the career, at least. Later, Mad Bull. I think I saw you, like, not feeling good physically. I hope you feel better. Oh. Oh, I was thunder, too. I may have gotten my animals confused. Dead tired. Fucking tell me about it. Chat, I have a huge revelation for you. You're never going to believe me. Ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, and this is not a joke. I've been up since 10 a.m. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been out of the house. I got groceries. I was up at 11 yesterday. Cleaned the inside and outside of my car. Got an oil change. Cleaned the bathroom that I've been meaning to do. I've been washing I've been finishing my laundry today. We'll see how long it lasts, but. Right now. So I saw something today in, I went to Loblaws because it was close to the coffee shop I was going to, Thunder. I usually don't go to Loblaws, I go to Walmart. But, what do I have a 2013, I think, Hyundai Accent that I just got. Accent, I'm an idiot. Elantra. It is not cool, and it's fucking terrifying on the highway when it rains. But it's good on gas, it gets me where I need to go. And it's got the worst exhaust leak you've ever heard in your life. But there's a PC club now, Canadians / Thunder. And I wanted some pepperettes, like some like Schneider's pepperettes, like the European ones, because it's one of my favorite snacks, but they're like $12 for the package. They were half price if you're part of like PC's stupid fucking club. And I'm almost sure it's just free to join. I know this would be Loblaws with a rare W, but just something I saw in the grocery store today. His name is Lloyd, so I would assume, in my mind, probably like a New Jersey accent. I'm driving here. PC points. I don't think it's the same thing as PC Optimum. I would look into it. I think it's two different things. If not, I'm getting the card, like, literally tomorrow. Yeah, like, a lot of stuff was half price. Or, like, significant discounts, Thunder. I live in a neighborhood where I'm pretty fortunate to where I can just go to whatever grocery store I want to go to. I got a Food Basics, a Metro. No frills, sadly, for the Canadians. Up! I got a Walmart, 2 Loblaws, a small one and a big one. So, like, regardless of wherever I want to go, I've got usually Walmart's my go-to grocery store, but their selection for groceries isn't great because they're a department store. And getting in and out of it's kind of weird if I want to go do anything else with my day. But I've already got chicken marinating. I don't know if marinate's the right word for it, but I got chicken in the fridge that I cut up. And it's got salt, pepper, garlic powder. Garlic powder. That's this car, actually. I'm naming him Garlic. Garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, and curry powder. And a little bit of olive oil, and I just cut up the chicken thighs, toss them in my, like, seasonings, put some plastic wrap over it, and it's going to sit in the fridge until I'm ready to make dinner in, like, 4 hours? You're not wrong, Robo. It is the name of my Fiat now, though. Save on foods. Yeah, I think that's like a Costco, but not really. I think we used to go to that for our work when we needed like stuff that we sell, but we were out of stock, like shaving cream and shit. My old job. Oh no, did I get usurped here? I have the power of time travel. French car? No. I think they used to be, but before I was alive. I think like Renaults and Peugeots were sold here very briefly. If you go to the island off the coast of Newfoundland, I think Saint-Pierre-et-Miquelon, they sell Renaults and Citroens there brand new. But that's technically a French enclave. It's not technically a French, it is a French enclave. But, in theory, could take a ferry there, buy a Clio shit box, and bring it back. Something I've thought about more than once, to be honest with you. That's kind of why I hate Loblaws Thunders, because they have so much variety. But then they fucking choke you out on your ball sack with prices. But I'm going to look into this whole PC points thing, and it's like PC Club members is what it said on the price. So it's like, oh my god, pepperettes for $6. They're usually like $10. Holy shit. And I was like, no, regular price is $11.99. Member price, $7.99. So I don't know. It sounds too good to be true, so I'm going to assume that it's like Uber Plus where you have to pay a monthly fee. Because Loblaw's just been like, sign up. Like, it makes sense, I guess, marketing-wise. Hey, we're going to give you discounts to make sure that you don't go to any other grocery store. So we'll be making money off of you, even though we're not making as much money off of you. But that doesn't make as much sense as we're going to charge you a monthly fee to make you think you're saving money when you probably are not. That seems like the more likely of the two scenarios in my... Oh, that's a wall. Two scenarios in my head. Yeah, like the discounts were too steep, Isra, for me to be like, oh, hey, I just have to sign up for this thing and get a number and bada bing, I'm good to go. Very susamogus. Oh, I can't swoosh under there yet. Oh yeah, the swoosh button is right bumper for gore. I haven't used the power of time travel yet. Much better. Much better. I could even come up one thing on the music. You guys are going to be able to hear it? Barely. Which is unfortunately... Where I really get in trouble is a lot of these menus, so... Or we have run the risk of muting our shit, is what I meant. And that's like 2 markers from Sunny. I'm going to win the car, though. So we have 3 guarantees. Unique visual, part, or performance upgrade. I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever picked one of these 3. 3 for Dale. I'll take some money. 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked one of these. Maybe parts late game, but. Two. I'm gonna go with 2, so I can blame Tom if he's wrong. We didn't get the car. Runs over. Get it? Because speedrunning is the only way to play this game. It's actually more fun if you play this game and don't have fun. I think you should play the game as fast as possible and cut out the most of the game because it's more fun if you don't actually play the game at all. Don't play the game that you paid money for. You just cut it all out and play it really fast. And it's no fun at all. And you're not even speedrunning it because you're not a speedrunner. You're just trying to get the game done as fast. What's up, LC? This dude has bodies in his basement for sure. This guy eats people. This crazy fool is a major heat score. Blacklist gave him the name Taz. He hates cops and they hate him. Watch yourself around this guy. He prowls the streets of Rosewood looking for newbies to eat. To consume with a fork and knife. It's Taz! That joke is funny for like 5 people. But it's funny. Ew. Why does it have eyebrows? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Socias 300 Jones, but I digress. New cars and parts. Now that you beat Sunny, the local shops are going to help you out with parts and upgrades to your ride. There'll be new cars but to buy, too. If you're interested, remember to choose smart, because cash ain't always easy to earn. Plan out which cars you want and upgrades what you're going to make. Don't assume you can buy everything or driving a stock car will get you to the top. Taz just sent me a list of the races and milestones that you need to beat to get a shot at his blacklist position. Taz isn't new to this game. Well, he is. He's only number 14. Wrong button. I'm a little rusty. Being the milestones challenge. Okay. Get me out. Oh, convenient. I keep hitting A for the handbrake, and it's not been A at one point throughout this whole game. I'm assuming the album was named Food and Liquor, and they weren't allowed. Liquor? I hardly know her. That's it. That's all you need. Car when? The more you say it, the more that makes it. I need you to understand. I'm like a child. Like a small child. The more you tell me to do something, the more I don't want to do it. That is your oh, my poor D-pad feels so crunchy now. No. I'm going to have to look on eBay and see if I can find another one. That's not. Oh, it just fell out. No. But it was such an authoritative click. Take garlic to the end of the game. We're going to take garlic as far as we can take it. Stop! Why does it click into place and then fall out again? I'm going to try to take this car as far as... can I use the stick? Yeah, I can. I'm going to try to take the car as far as I can. To be Frank, to be Jeff, to be Gregory, to be George about it. Oh, this is literally just the WRC kit, isn't it? I mean, this isn't a challenge run. I'm just kind of playing the game how I would want to play the game. Customizing my cars how I like. And I'm not, it's not like I need to make the game harder. Like, I'm just, playing it. I'm just having fun. We want to come back and play through it a different way another time. That's kind of up to us, you know what I mean? But, okay, so I don't think there was a tasteful spoiler here. Nope. Maybe. Nope. 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 Kind of? No. No. So, no. Oh. Tuna, mate. Was that what was going wrong? Nope. 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 No. No, no. He has a hat. That's the worst thing I've ever seen, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, that's bad, but it's not as bad as the other one. And then Sport and Tuner Carbon. Okay. They made spoilers, so that's what I mean about the customization is very not the main focus of the game, and it's very clear it's not the main focus of the game. Because a lot of stuff that you could do in previous games, you can't do in this one. And maybe I'm like nostalgia goggles, but it feels like a lot of the parts were like, all right, this is what the spoiler is going to look like, and it's going to look like this on every car. No, I think it was just an error thing. Because I think most Underground 2 is the same thing. Good night, Saturn. Can I give it the sauce? We have access to the sauce. What do you mean it doesn't improve my handling? Can I do turbo yet? Negative. We gotta be Taz to do that. Engine. Race Pro, Super Pro, and Ultimate. Race being the number 1 is very funny to me. I don't know why that's hilarious. transmission maybe for acceleration? Because it accelerates like dog water too. Okay, there's worse ways to spend $15,000. We got 5,800 remaining. We're still at full kind of heat. Can I just make it metallic white? Oh yeah, that's. I want to leave my car white. I don't want to ruin it. Just keep flicking in between these two. Well, you have white, and black. What are we doing? That'll do. Shiny garlic. Oh, hold on. Can I get the shopping list now? Well, is it Taz? I want to do white car with black shopping list. No, there's black garlic. That's a thing. Oh, you could do. I forgot you could do that in this game. Do they have the weeb one? You know what I mean. You know which one I mean. Not you, Glint. No, they don't have the weeb one. Really? I'm not making that up. I've had it at ramen places before. It's like a garlic DLC. I don't know how else to put it. I know how else to put it. I just want to put it my way. There's some really good D&B in this game too. I will launch this event. Mim. I'm plucky. No! Team kill. The NOS button is now. Oh, now that I have nitrous, I think I'll know which buttons the handbrake is off. Or better. I've hit the same fucking car twice now. Welcome to my entire music taste. I went the wrong way, I panicked. Oh, heavens. Oh, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. I pressed it like a fool. You have to hold it. Or I double pressed it like a maroon. By this car is breaking my balls on. I'm sorry. A little rusty. I know I was the pinnacle of comedy before I left, but not being able to make dick jokes for a week has really thrown me off my game. I could shift. My little Italian friend likes to scream. Oh, MotorStorm. That's a game that is so high up on my Let's Play list, it's insane. I want to play through MotorStorm so bad. I actually have water instead of coffee today because I woke up at 10 o'clock and had my coffee hours ago. Which MotorStorm? At least the first one. The first one's a game that I had as a kid and I never really got to play through. I think I got like halfway through it and just dropped it and never came back to it. But Apocalypse and Pacific Rift both look sick. I may have to pick up Arctic Edge for the PS2 just to complete the set. Probably is I would say is an exclusive Robo for sure. Trying to emulate it. And all you mock when I say I play games on consoles. To be fair, PS3 emulation is a little bit kind of hit and miss. Reminds me of what like PS2 emulation was like 10 years ago. So, give it some time. I am not. I've been doing them in order, Alex. So I've got 1, 2, and 3, and then every Gran Turismo from here on is no longer going to be fun to play through because they're all going to be 100 to 200 to 300 hour journeys. So will I play through all 6, technically 7 Gran Turismos? Maybe, but 4 is really the last one on my list that I'm really looking at. Tried split second. No! When I went to go to watch Alien, I was good. I don't know a segue into that. Jamie! It smells in here. Why are you here? Everybody from Jamie's stream, what's up? My name is Arrow. Just got back from farting a lot in the iRacing office. My first stream since I've been back home. Been doing laundry for the past 2 days. I play racing games of all sorts. We just started our playthrough of Need for Speed Most Wanted for the Xbox 360. Oh, that's a... I drove my garlic into the tub. I hope your stream went well. Hope you got another podium today. If you want to stick around, and I would appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Jamie. Go check out Jamie's channel. Seriously, for real. I don't really like, especially when, like, even when I get raids, I'm not immediately like go watch this person. They're cool. But Jamie's a channel that I've watched in the after, I've lurked in quite a bit and really enjoyed my time in. So if you're a sim racing person and looking for another home or a place to hang out during the day, because she streams at much more human hours than I do. It's Rogue.
Yo, it's Raj.
Not what I'm calling you.
Any parts, I think you got enough for a new ride. Head over to one of the shops. I told them you're a friend, so they should be cool. They're on your map. Check it out.
Thanks, Rogue. His name is Raj, but I'm going to see how long I can call him Rogue until he gets upset. Do I actually have a text, or is it just being an asshole? It's just being an asshole. Give me. The beauty about doing it 100% is we should have a ton of money. Like, money should just be a non-factor. But yeah, no, I came into the room, Cisco was playing Split Second, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And then we went to bed, so... I didn't get home from the movie until like 11 o'clock at night. I was full of spooks. Entirely different. I think it's just people like to simplify things. And they came out at around the same time, and they're both kind of like... I think calling Split Second a car combat game is wrong, but I could see how people would jump to that conclusion, you know what I mean? They definitely are like totally different games with totally different philosophies, totally different ways they play, but if you boil them both down to their most simple of elements, they are very similar. I barely, like, compared to the other three, Alex, I've barely played 4. What's up, Reva? Reva. I'll learn one of these days. Reva, my Bugatti. Wee. Say hi to Garlic. He's a Punto. He's small, he's Italian, and he's very well-meaning, but he's not particularly good at anything. Like me. Yeah, I played Gran Turismo 4 up until some of the rally challenges when I was young, and I kept hitting the wall, and I went, I think this game is too hard, and then just stopped playing it. Keep in mind, I was what? 10? And GT4's physics were like their first gem to be like, no, we're like a sim now. And like, I mean, for the time on PS2, like I played that game on a wheel, and it's pretty competent, even by modern standards. It's not, you know, iRacing or anything equivalent to it, but dude, I kept saying, hey, if the game asks me to be in third gear, I'll brake here and go into third gear. The game gaslights you a lot, from what I remember. And then I haven't really played it a lot since, other than like picking it up here and there. and using it to like test my graphics or my capture card and stuff like that. So. Oh yeah, we'll get to play through TXR before the new one comes out. That'll be fun. It's another game I've been putting off eternally.
Hey, when you're being chased by the 5-0, take a look at your...
No, I wasn't playing on a OG. I was playing on a controller. I used the wheel recently.
You just smash into them, instant pursuit breaker.
Recently.
If the cops aren't damaged, they'll probably stop to render assistance. Trust me, they work.
I figured out my G27 worked natively with a PS2 and booted up GT4 to figure out my friend's game save was one race away from beating the game. So I just did one championship. So the final like GT World Championship's all I did on the wheel with a Chaparral 2J, I think. The one without the wing. It's not good. Bro, I don't know a whole lot about baseball. Oh, yeah, the V6 right now. I remember that. They did the ITC. Cisco had a copy he was going to give me, but it was just the disc. And I was like, you know what? I know I'm going to rebuy it to get the case and the manual, so don't bother. Like a dishwasher. It was the fan car without the big wing, the big disgusting wing. Well, it wasn't disgusting. It was like the 60s and the 70s. They were just trying shit. That's what you did, yeah. So like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Maybe this will ruin my whole streamathon, but I do want to play through GT4. But I'm still gonna hold it over your heads through monetary gain. It's gonna be a streamathon redeem whenever we end up doing it, and it will be like towards the end. Because I've looked up Ryan's playthrough. Oh, okay. Snap. Jesus Christ. That was unnecessary. But I looked up, like, how long the game's going to take to play. And I'm not using B-Spec. All the 24-hour races, I plan on, like, doing them myself. I might B-Spec to, like, go to the bathroom and make some food, but I will still be physically present for the entire race. Like, I'm not going to go to bed and then come back, you know what I mean? Like, what's the fun in that? A million people have done that. But even then, I might still pause the game and just go get food and come back. Uh-oh. It's the Roses. You should arrest Snap. He's a bastard. But GT3 was a long playthrough. Luckily, I could justify spending a lot of time on it because the views were really good. So I could play it 2 or 3 times a week and it wasn't the end of the world. But GT4... Oh, wow, we're going to sneak this one. GT4 is going to minimum take, I think, 350 hours is my guess. So it'll be double GT3's length. That's including the 24-hour races and everything. So, well, Tony, yes, it's more content, but it's one thing. The thing I like about playing stuff like Need for Speed, Grand Theft Auto, but stuff we're playing now, it's a 20 to 30-hour game. I'll be done it in like 2 to 3 weeks, and then we can move on to something else. So it's like lots of new stuff and different stuff and getting stuff done and getting like recording stuff or whatever. So we're going to be doing GT4 probably 2 to 3 times a week, minimum 6 months, if not longer. And that's not including time I spend away. That's not including weeks we can't end up playing through games. But like, do quick math. Let's say on average 5 hours a stream of gameplay, 3 times a week tops. That's not hard to, like, it's going to take a long time. I'm playing the 360 version. Oh, I thought that may have been a speed trap or something. Oh! Illegal U-turn. That one's on you, Garlic. What are you doing? Hi, Happy. I'm Aero. Is that a Denmark flag? Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, I want an RS4. I want an RS4. I want an RS4. I want to commit crimes in an RS4. If I need to, like, farm bounty, that's the car I want to do it in. Early game, at least. Oh, is it an S4? Okay, my bad. Is that gonna work? I haven't heard. I've heard of people nutting over the schedule. I have not heard of anything about Lime Rock. Oh, if it's not the V8, my interest in the car has gone down. I would assume it's the 2.0 if it's this early on in the game. I see. Ringo does that thing where he tells you half the story, so you react to it and then finishes the story. I love being gaslit on Twitch.tv. My favorite thing to do. That's the same weekend we're in New Jersey. That's very funny. I think it'll probably be the same weekend. It's either the week of or the week after. So I'm pretty sure New Jersey weekend for FD is the week before Canada Day. If they run the chicane, I think it'd be fun to watch. There's nowhere really. That's not true. Yeah, if they run the chicane, it'll be all right. It'll be stupid, but like V7 RS4. Is it like the Audi that's in here? Sorry, I need you to dumb things. I'm a little stupid. Brew, if it wasn't for money and also the threat of repair bills, I'd love an Audi. Especially that body style, like, I just fear when things go wrong, it's going to cost me $1 million bajillion. And all the ones that I've found that are in a relatively decent price range are like 300,000 Ks plus in terms of mileage. And I'm like, man, something on that car is going to explode soon. It's crazy how this whole I'm not even going to get into this because I don't care. But it's crazy how the fan base can clamor that, oh, you guys are going to stupid tracks like the street track. This is so stupid. You go back to your roots. And then they go, okay, we're going to go back to our roots. And the fan base is like, fucking stupid dead markets. I hope NASCAR fucking goes bankrupt, honestly. I hope the series goes under. I'm fucking tired of hearing about it. Most whiny, entitled fan base in motorsports, and that's including Formula One. You guys are insufferable to listen to. Never fucking happy. Good. I watched a urinating tree video that apparently in 2025 there is a small but real chance it splits up. I hope it fucking happens. I hope your sport goes into the fucking dumpster for 10 years. Bunch of whiners. Holy shit. So annoying. What happened? An oval people upset about shrug emoji, basically. NASCAR fans mad because I'm not entirely quite sure. I'm just fucking sick of hearing about it. Oh, Nix, like, it's not perfect. I don't want to get too into it because it's the same fucking talking point every time I bring it up. But no matter what they change now, it's like 80% of the fan base, or at least the ones that's terminally online, have it in their head that they're just going to be mad. And regardless of what they do or what they change, they're just mad. We need to change up the schedule. All right, we're going to start going to some different tracks. This is stupid. You should go to the classic tracks. What happened to all the good classic tracks? Oh, we'll bring some of the classic tracks back. This is stupid. It's just dead markets. If it failed there before, it'll fail there again. Do me a favor, fuck off. Like, but there's don't get it twisted, because those are the people that will watch every Sunday and they'll have the TV on 30 minutes before the race starts. They'll let you believe they don't care, but they care immensely. They just want someone to validate their fucking opinion. Oh, it's sport bad. Please like me. Please listen to what I have to say, please. You could just stop watching. That's an option. Dude, Mexico's sick! That's so cool! Now, you can make the argument they're going to a little bit too many road courses, but they brought Rockingham back. They're taking the LA Coliseum and moving it into their, like, best market. Same race, more or less, at a historic venue in one of their best markets. The one thing right now that NASCAR is getting absolutely 100% right is the schedule. The schedule is the most interesting it's been in years. That is all I have to say about that. I am not falling for the classic Ringo's here. We're talking about NASCAR for 2 hours trope. You're not tricking me this time. And the Lime Rock. Any road course they go to, with the exception of Chicago, because the whole joke is that it's flat, that has a lot of elevation change, usually suits the Xfinity and the truck pretty well. That's why it was good at Mosport, because there's so much elevation change. It's the flat, like Daytona road course, there's nowhere for the trucks to, like, or the older stuff to kind of lean and twist. Like, it just doesn't suit the car as much. Yeah, it's a 3-tier system, Brew. So think Formula 3, Formula 2, Formula 1, but their Formula 3 is truck bodies. It's still, like, very similar underneath. It's just the truck body. Tank, he's from Europe. He doesn't know. Logan. I watched a video on the race yesterday about it, and they raised some good points where, like, if they were going to get rid of Logan, this is a really stupid time to do it. They should have done it at the beginning of the summer break, where they could have had time to put, like, a new driver, whether they were going to do this. I don't know the name of the rookie that's going in off the top of my head, but they could have pulled him away from F2 a little bit sooner and been like, all right. Oh, I killed a man. Oh, sorry. Oh, are they all dead? Oh, it's a KO. Well, I just... All right. Whoopsie. No, it's not Canapino. It's another guy. Canapino is an IndyCar, no? You're getting your the Austrians. Argentinians confused. Canapino, I bet you $20 it's not. Because that he raced an IndyCar. It'd be really funny if he went from IndyCar to Formula 2. It starts with a T, in fact. You say things that are... Colapinto, you say things with such confidence when you're so wrong. Stop doing that. Good God, every time. Thank you, Google.
booth racing is our way of
Oh, this is
proving
neat.
your actual
I forgot about
run
this.
times. Let's just say not everyone in the blacklist can be trusted. All you have to do is snag a ticket from one end and race to the other.
Yeah, we're calling him Pina Colada because I don't remember how to pronounce his name immediately. But the race had a great point on it where they're like, oh, it's like a point-to-point, but it's like a time-based thing. Yeah. I hit the fucking handbrake again. I keep thinking the handbrake is the NOS button and vice versa. Captain Pinata. But, okay, to finish my point, they said, like, why would they take Logan out of the car now? It's kind of stupid. Like, they would have had time, way more time after Spa, right after Spa, to prep the rookie. You know what I mean? And, like, get him ready or look elsewhere for a driving option. I still don't think Logan was that bad. He did have flat moments of success. And, I mean, I do like him as a meme, but he was no Mazepin. He was no Latifi. You know what I mean? Where he was so fucking far behind his teammate. Like, yes, he was not as good as Alex, but he wasn't leaps and bounds worse, I think is a fair statement. However, apparently the wreck in, where were they, just Zandvoort? Was like $1 million repair bill, and Williams is not a team that can spend $1 million every 2 weeks to fix a car. So they went, man, it's time to, you gotta go. Like, I don't think they wanted to make that decision, but Logan forced their hand this weekend. Oh, yeah, you get little, okay, I see. I hope that's not the end of his racing career. He seems like a driver that will flourish somewhere where he can get his confidence back. Because you see, like, when the Williams was, like, a pure tractor. Like, they were finishing 19th and 20th, and it was a foregone conclusion. He made some moves. Like, he wasn't incompetent. I think he just got his soul sucked out of him by the F1, like, machine. You know what I mean? And that's kind of just the way the sport's always been. You either survive or die. Logan died. I don't think he's a bad race car driver at all. Again, I hope he jumps into IndyCar or Formula E or wherever he chooses to go. And thank you, Alex. Well, he's a good driver. Just when he was at his peak, he was driving a tractor. And by the time he got out of the tractor, his confidence was at, like, 0. So I don't think it's a foregone conclusion he's going to do well in another series, or incredibly well. I think he will improve, and you'll see better results out of him. But it's very much like a 50-50. He'll either carry this over into IndyCar, Formula E, wherever he ends up going, or he'll do great. Or he'll just do like Grosjean did. He'll be a solid midfield driver and enjoy his career there. Who knows? But I think the right decision, unfortunately, was made by Williams after that wreck. Stingray Rob's got a top 10. You take that back. You keep his name out of your mouth. I forgot you could just do it like that. Pursuit tutorial. Don't get caught. Drive fast.
Rockport PD's trying to shut us down. They're everywhere. Now, if you get into pursuit with them, the longer you go, the more heat you bring down on your ride. The more heat, the more cops. To get out of a tight spot, just crash into objects on the road. I call them pursuit breakers. When you hit one, it either takes out the cop or forces him to stop and deal with the aftermath. Trust me, it works. Each pursuit breaker is marked in the world with a pursuit breaker icon. Now, to drop the heat on your ride, just park in a safe house for a while. Cops lose interest in rides that disappear from the streets. But if you need to drop your heat fast, roll into a shop and change your look.
Okay.
Body kits, paints, it don't matter. As long as they can't recognize your ride.
Again, nifty mechanic. Instead of like Hot Pursuit 2 where you were forced to upgrade your car, you don't have to, I fucking hit the handbrake like a dipshit. You don't have to do that in this game, which is something that I like. You can kind of get your car to look the way that you want it. And then you have two options. You can either like repaint it and change some visual things every time you need to get the heat off you, or you get a second car and just park one and keep switching back and forth. Which late game, when I have money, I did it again, but I think we have time. Late game, when I have money, I have a pursuit car and a race car. So one that has relatively low heat on it, and then one that I don't drive for while I'm doing the races. You know what I mean? And then we can get back into when we need to. 90 miles an hour. I don't know where the camera is. Does it make sense? So, like, in most races, you'll have little chases, maybe. Like, it's not super. One second.
Hey, what's up? It's Mia. Looks like Razor's keeping tabs on you. I guess he never figured he'd see you again. I like the idea that he'll be looking over his shoulder from now on. Keep laying it down
All
out
right.
there.
Easy.
I'll call you later.
Zhu makes sense. Zhu was, like, not a bad driver, but I don't think he was, like, incredible. But I guess you can make the argument that Bottas has lost his groove, but I think he's just, like, solid. But he has a track record. Like Zhu is young. He should be on fire. No. Bottas is, like, in his later years and just a steady hand. So I'm surprised he's not staying, but it is what it is. You rack up the heat anyway on longer chases. Yeah, but if I use one car, just for longer chases, put it in the garage, do the races with a different car, by the time I need to do chases again, the heat will be almost gone on that second car. That actual phone. Yeah. Really cool sponsor integration. Because it uses the same, like, dee-dee-dee noise that you'd get on a single phone at the time. So, evade the police pursuit with 3 infractions. $15,000 cost to state. Okay, so we just have to get in and chase. Singular exists, but it's AT&T. So what Ringo meant to say was Singular doesn't exist anymore. It's another. They got merged into another company.
Speeds are way over the limit. Suspect trying to run me off the road.
Brew, for lore purposes, I did it in the last playthrough. I had a Impreza that I used just for chases and not racing. Is it time? It is indeed time. For the first time in a week.
I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy, slow him down.
Yes. Put it right in me. Oh! Yes! Yippee! Did I blunder there? No, we're good. For reasons I probably don't have to explain, had to turn those off when I was at iRacing. They can't hold me back now, baby. I'm my own man. I have no gods, no masters.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect.
Unfortunately. I got the bounty. So I just need to break. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Also, I didn't feel like carrying over all the shit to be able to do that on the second stream. Like when we streamed from Cisco's apartment, or when I would stream Gombles from the boardroom, or one of the boardrooms. I was like, I don't fucking remember how to do any of this, and I'm not gonna turn it all on just to have to turn it all off again. And
Here we go. Stand by.
it was a peaceful week. So yeah, early game, the cops are not threatening. Is not the word I would use. Oh, that'll do it. I thought that happened before you left, Ringo.
your situation?
Before I left.
Try to stay on him. I need to get over here.
So hitting pedestrian cars is actually worse for my, or good for my cost to state. I'm gonna take a risk here though. We got it. Now I could just escape the chase. I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. What if I went this way?
PCB closing in on his last known direction. Yeah, cancel that. I got it.
Twitch chat mechanics, what do we think? Other than Reddit, this is where I go for all my mechanical advice. That was a joke. That's a joke, don't do that. Got the red wire. Yeah, I gotta go a month. I crawled under the car yesterday. I can't see where the hole or the crack is in the exhaust, but I can tell you, using my ears, it's before the catalytic converter. So I get to drive a race car for a month, but it doesn't. I had the same problem with my old Honda, my V6 Honda, and it just sounded sick. The Hyundai straight pipe inline 4 does not sound good at all. It doesn't sound like it has a cool exhaust on it. It sounds unhealthy. Big leak. I can smell fuel. It's not good. It's running real rich. It's not to oh, I mean, yo, yeah. Sorry. What's up, Rogue?
All right, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Razor's left the borough.
The borough.
He's racing in Rockport. To get to him, you got to go through the ranks of the blacklist.
He's running from me.
There's 3 areas known as boroughs. This here's Rosewood. Camden Beach is on the coast, and Rockport is right after it. Unless you have enough rep, you can't get into the next level of racing. To do that, you got to win. There's no second place here. Just keep plowing through your objectives till you can challenge a blacklist racer. I'll feed you more info as I dig it up. Later.
I'm gonna dig up more info. Here's some basics that me having been a part of the blacklist already at this point, I think you would have known. Okay.
Your wins have generated some hype and got the attention of Taz. He's the
next
Taz! Blacklist racer. Guy's nuts and a major heat score, so watch yourself. He's waiting for your call. Later.
I think this is we did this joke already the last time we played through the game, but imagine Taz's theme is playing right now. Do 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 do. Cars are money pits. Old cool ones are, yeah. So we have all the milestones, we have all the race events. That's all we got to do, right? Behind the scenes. That really narrows it down, Tony. All right, Garlic, it's your time to shine. I should have upgraded the car more. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. Yeah, the behind-the-scenes videos that I watch, you can't play on Twitch. Sex. Porn. Pornography. Is this an IS-200 or 300? If it has a 2J in it, even if it's an NA2J, 300, that, gimme me. It's garlic time. Chad, am I allowed to share a cool life development with you? But for reasons that are somewhat apparent, I have to keep specifics out. Okay, two cool life developments. Actually, this kind of involves you. Like, I can't tell you why, so I'm not quite sure myself yet. But I can say with 75 to 80% confidence, this is my last winter in this house. I talked to Rob about it. I talked to my other roommate about it. I think this is probably, for real this time, the last winter in this house. So, finally, functional internet, hopefully. Also, like, 3 times the space. Because this basement is still all for me, but small. Better place. I'm trying to find a place that financially makes sense, but it's kind of hard to look for houses and townhouses or places to rent in August when you're not planning on moving until next June or so. May or June. Because I don't want to move in the winter. That sounds awful. Brad E. I saw you in the chat earlier. I just didn't say anything because I suck. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm super stoked, man. I didn't really have the thought until recently that this space is pretty small for what it is. Like, our house is not big. Like, it's not small, but it's not big. So if I get, the deal is, I might move on my own. Champ. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Pop. I might move off on my own. However, I've been looking at 2-bedroom apartments, so I'd have an office, a bedroom, and a living room. And the money that people want is kind of a little hilarious. Like, way out of my price range. If I want to stay in the city, if I want to move out of the city, there's tons of options, but I don't want to move out of the city. So the other option is to move to a different city, like Montreal or something, but even that's going to be expensive. Environment, let's fucking go! So I pitched the idea to Rob and roommate B. Hey, what if I just spent a little bit more money? You guys pay about the same. We move into a nicer house, and the basement is... I still get a bedroom, and the basement, even if it's huge, that's mine. That's my space. So that way, I get all the room of having a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment. I don't have to pay $2,000 a month, and we still have, like, a dishwasher, and, like, a washer and dryer, and, like, a nice... a driveway. A garage, maybe. Should I be so selfish? I've been looking a little bit. I've been finding places in my price range that are in our price range that have a fucking little baby garage that I'm hyped about. It wouldn't be enough to, like, store a car and a bunch of shit in, but it would be good enough to, like, stick the front end of my car in, jack it up, and see where the exhaust leak I have is coming from, for example. Or change my own tires in the fall. Like, little things. big blanket should do. Like, I want to go triple screens really bad on my sim setup, or even just get a much bigger monitor. I think I'm on a, I'd have to measure it. £500 a month. Not here. I mean, I to be fair, could move into like a social housing thing, but A, I think I make too much money to do that. Like, I literally, they won't let you. B, they're in very sketchy neighborhoods. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just trying to find a place now. Like, there are places within city limits that are in my price range. They're just in the suburbs that are like 20 minutes out of town, which is fine for me. I work from home. It's fine for Rod. He has a car. My third roommate works in the east end of town, and she takes the bus to work. So it's trying to make sure she doesn't spend 2 hours on a bus every day. But when I've been looking, when I looked for 2-bedroom apartments for like 15 minutes, I couldn't find anything for a reasonable price. Zuba, I'm gonna take a stab here. Yeah, that you have to be on like a social housing program to get that kind of price. Like, you can't just show up and rent a house for that. They're on a program or something for that. I don't want to out anybody, but I remember Tony talking about it before. So I'm sure, I think he's comfortable with it. If not, Tony, I apologize. Well, it's the same thing here, Brew. If I was unemployed or like super low income, I could sign up to like for a housing program where I'd be on a list for a year, but they would get me in a place for cheap. Like, real cheap. But I've seen where these houses are in the city, and like, Ottawa's a pretty safe city, but there's a certain couple of neighborhoods where like I wouldn't live there if I had the choice. Like, there's dudes that bike around with no shirts on all day yelling for no particular reason. Like, I'm not afraid I'm gonna get stabbed, but I don't want that, I think. And like, even the apartment I moved into when I moved here is like $1,200, $1,300 a month now, and it's not that nice. It's an apartment. Move to Sunnyvale. I thought about moving to Montreal, but then it's a whole other fucking thing. I gotta get all my information changed. Montreal's nice, and I can probably find somewhere relatively inexpensive to live outside of the city, which would make, let's say, if iRacing says, hey, we need you in the office for a week, it cuts 3 hours off my drive. Montreal's a bigger airport than Ottawa, so if I need to catch a flight somewhere, it's cheaper and more convenient. But then I have to move all my shit. I have to uproot my life again and move to Montreal, which I'm not super stoked on. I thought about Toronto too, but it's all the same, but just more expensive. Even if you live in like the outskirts of the city, it's still like amounts of money. So I want his car really bad. I want to defuck his car. We gotta go. I think we gotta go 3 for Dale every time, and then chat can choose between 1 and 2. Drake is there. He lives in like a super bougie area though. Like Toronto is very New York City, where there's the city and then there's like a bunch of cities surrounding the city that you could just get on a train and go in. Like, I could live in Ajax or Whitby or Oshawa that are like outside of Toronto, but get on a GO train, like a actual like light rail, and be in the city in 30 to 40 minutes without having to drive. So it's not Toronto, but it's in Toronto. Or that's fucking in the middle of nowhere. London's, I heard, is a nice city. It's just so far away from everything. Trying to say, see, I'm not the first person to make that comparison. All right, let's go for Dale. I'll take cash. That's fine. All right, chat, 1 or 2. I'm leaning more towards this one because I think we went 1 last time, but I think we did pick 2 last time. 1, 6. Shut the fuck up. What is 6 even? Oh, the Junkman part. Does it unlock the Junkman part off the rip? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. Uno? Came free with my Xbox! God damn it! You have the option of increasing the impound strikes. That's unfortunate. Didn't really need that. This guy has no shirt on. Or it looks like he has no shirt on. Vic? Is this the finger guy? No, that's Vinny. No, this is the finger guy. No, there's 2 Supras. This dude's been holding it down for a while in the 13th slot for a while. He can't break out of his rut. No one can rut him out. I thought I said rut him out. I'm like, hey, yo. He's slack and dangerous, but knows how to handle his ride. He'll smoke you if he gets the chance. This just looks like a dude that was in the office that day. Ooh, that would actually be... That would actually be an improvement. Hello! Tube Tops need to make a comeback.
You're in. I want to show you something.
What the fuck is that gadget? What's that thingamabob?
You've been building a rap sheet with the cops.
Oh.
The more heat you bring down on yourself, the more hype and bounty come your way.
Boobies.
So make sure you keep track of your rap sheet.
Well, what do we got here?
We got a guy who shops at Walmart. What's up, Joe Fresh?
You're so sweet. You got lucky. Staying on the blacklist is gonna take a lot more than luck. And you better watch your back out there because, well...
Nice Casio, Cool Whip.
Might happen, do you?
What, you gonna work this ride too?
You got sucker's cramp, pal? You can close your jaw, you
I don't
know.
know what your game is, but
Need for Speed Most Wanted. We're playing it.
Can't ride this sucker's hype forever. And when he burns out, no more free rides. I know you like it.
Stay on top of that rap sheet.
I wear
gotta go.
muscle shirts
I'll hook
because
up
my
with you
pits smell. So he just showed up, went, and then left. All right. Sure.
I'm impressed. Taz underestimated you and paid the price. Make sure you never do the same. I'll hook up with you later.
Make an Arby's run. I'm making curry tonight. I'm very excited about this information. How much dinero do we have here? 50 money. How much? 35. Go see what we can get as a vehicle. Everyone, not this game. That's in heat. We're only 8. Oh, there's so much more shit to do late game. Rap sheet. So this is part of my 100% now. This I've never touched. I'm gonna say, wow, rap sheet, cool. And then I look through it, and then I close it. It's me. Rankings? Oh. So this is based on everybody else on the blacklist, I would guess. Top 5 pursuits. I hope this music is copyright free. As it's loud. Summary. Okay. Chat, I may need your help on that one. Because if you go back to the main screen here very quickly, I believe it is Alias Manager. No. Game stats. My rap sheet is at 3%. And I don't know what that means. So I think we'll see. I'm not going to go for anything specifically. But I hope it just takes care of itself. Resume a career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just like get to the top of all the thingies, Tom. You know what I'm talking about? Like just get to the, like, be #1 and everything. Have the longest chase. That kind of malarkey. And I think that should all take care of itself. But it's absolutely something that I can stress out about late game. Suck the most cock. I can't stop winning. Yeah, I gotta do my taxes next week because I've been putting that off. Figure out if I owe the government any money from the streamathon last year. And then everything in my savings right now, if I move out, is gonna be all new equipment. New desk. I might get a new TV for down here because it's a plasma TV. And I'm scared shitless that one of these days I'm going to leave it on with my DJ because I use it to DJ. And record box will just be burned into it. Which has almost happened. For everyone asking why I have a plasma TV, my mother gave it to me. It's like a 52-inch TV. For $0. I was like, that I like free. I want to wall mount it. So I can get a shelf for my consoles, so that I have more room for stuff. But though you guys don't see the walls in this basement. They're about that thick. I don't trust shit. Oh, I drill into the stud. I still don't trust it. I want you. I can afford it. But it's a 3.2. That's not going to be a V8, right? It'll be a V6. Yeah, if it was the V8, 100%. But that's a lot of shmoney for a kind of cool car. You can get the bulbous fuck beast. It looks like a fish. Actually, you know what? That's a good angle. That's not a bad angle. That's okay. Not for me. I don't like the headlights. A3 is cool. I think A3 is cooler with the same engine. Oh my god, all 3 Audis all have the same exact engine. Why do they not have the same top speed? That's not how the game works at Chad, I know that. What's this game? That's a fucking great question, Zuba. I think that's how you can tell if we have the like DLC edition or not, right? And I don't think there's a way to get that, especially now. So there's Supra, Clio V6, which is pretty cool. RX-8, CTS. I'm just gonna say 05 Mustang. That's my brain knows it as. Evo. Might go the Evo this time. Ooh. This as a pursuit car would be very cool. GTO, but oi might. Cayman S, which is you can get one of these in the blacklist with the what am I calls it? The pink slips, and this is like an end game car. This game's the Cayman's nuts in this game. Subaru FD, CLK 500, which would also be really cool for any sort of like two-door Mercedes would be cool for pursuits. Elise, DB9, that'd also be sick. 911 Carrera S, so two-wheel drive, right? I think. Viper, Gallardo, Turbo S. Oh, this probably my favorite Porsche ever. Not because it's the best, because it reminds me the most of the Gumball Rally. C6 Corvette, Murcielago, Ford GT, SLR, and Carrera GT. So there's only really two or three cars that I would say don't belong here, that look weird. In the car list. Yeah, I went over it pretty quick, Brew. What's up, Devin? Also featured in the regular car reviews Philly car meetup video. It got roasted frame 1 in the video. I'd say up to the Ford GT, I could see all these cars fitting in, and then the SLR and the Carrera are kind of, I don't know if lore appropriate is the right word. Murcielago works because Lamborghinis are just like always customized to look goofy. Ford GT might also be a little weird. Then everything from then on back like fits the game. But I'm gonna try to use cars that I didn't use in the first playthrough, and I think, barring ones that we win, so I think I used the Cobalts. I used the Clio V6. I may have used the CTS. Cayman. The WRX. I think I used the Turbo. And that's what I remember. So I'm going to try and use different stuff. There are, like, a lot of those cars I do name are cars I really like, so we'll see, but then use Dorito. I'm not anti-Dorito, but like they don't do anything for me. I'm not a rotary guy. I don't dislike them. They just don't turn my. What's the term I'm looking for? They don't play with my apex seals. Sounds insane. I think all the V10s sound nuts. Luchera. I think that's the black edition, which I don't think we have. I thought I had I thought you could download that like as DLC, but I thought I had it, but the store is very dead now, so there's no way. I think there's like probably a way to backdoor back into the Microsoft store, but I don't think there's a way to get it legitimately. No downloadable. That's weird. That's kind of cool, though, I guess. Like, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they had, like, hey, if you bought the custom edition of this game, you got some exclusive cars, and then never released them to purchase, it's kind of neat. Any other game would have been like, yeah, they're exclusive to this version for a week, and then you could buy them. All right, we might as well go give Garlic as many power-ups as he can get. You can stop better. Can you give him a little whirly boy? Hell yeah. I wasn't going to put suspension on, but it's not going to hurt, and I can afford it. Wait, no. Full of concepts and shit. Did the 360 get the black edition? Because I can look up for that on eBay. I'm going to be looking for a controller tonight, so, and Chocobo Racing, apparently. I think we have, we have full stage 1s now. Yep. PS2 only. Okay. I don't feel as bad, then. I know I've seen it for the PS2. I'll still have to grab it. If I can find it anywhere for relatively cheap. Can we do custom yet? Oh, yeah! Shiny. That's kind of what I was looking for, was the matte white, but that'll work for me. Can we do... I can put on some Decimals! No! I want the shopping list on the door. I can't do that. I'm not cool enough for Decimals yet. Yeah, the numbers in this game are kind of lame. There's one font, and they look kind of cringe. in my opinion. Not cringe, but I don't like them. This does nothing to our heat. Not a damn thing. Hello Kitty Gate. They don't have it. I already looked. Even the vinyls are like pretty, from what I remember, pretty plain and non-existent. I love Stripe 13 compared to Stripe 14. Is it because the car is white? Or is the game just having a moment here? Oh, yeah. You can see it. It's white on white. Okay. That was well thought out. Don't paint your car white or else you won't see any of these. There we go. I need to be level 12 to be Argentinian. Body. Oh, some of these were cool. I fucking wish I could see them. Contest winners. That's kind of clean, actually. Red Blade. Of course, it's a fire dragon. Is he pissing Mountain Dew at a... okay. No idea what's going on there. Sure. You know, I'm just gonna take the 1 bar of heat. Oh, hold on. I fucked it up. Whatever. I was like, we can afford the like WRC-esque body kit, which would get rid of. Oh no, our heat's already down to 0, I guess. No, I'm not sure if it should be like right at 0 or whatever. But anyway, it's fine. What's up, John? I'm finally home, back in my seat that I sprayed thoroughly with Febreze before I left. It's a what do you call it? A remix, but yeah. One's lowest. Okay, I didn't know if it reset to 0 or not. Angry little man. I would go to Wrestle Dream considering Bryan Danielson's stipulation on his whenever he loses the title, he retires. And that's his home event. So I don't. He might lose it there. He might not. But I still think that it's going to be a good match. So. Oasis, that happened when I was gone. If I just swoop in there. Swoosh! Didn't work. No! How's your Arby's, Nix? From Chicago. Today I learned. That worked out. In case you're curious, if we get stuck with bounties, that's where we're gonna go. It's right there. This is most want to go in tonight. So far, so good. A lot of it's just been getting reacclimated.
Hey, I got some news about those pursuit milestones. Apparently, these things are thrown out there by blacklist racers. They're challenges to anyone who thinks they got what it takes to beat their records. If you want to get your name out there, this is the way to do it. The more
what if I just blow up a building or something? I think that would work too. I mean, I would be bad, but... I thought you'd been gone from Walmart for forever. Lap knock. Yeah, I'm just go in order. That's terrorism. I mean, have you seen some of the police chases in this game, Zuba? Not far off. Nah, Ringo did it the right way and got a new job before quitting the old job. That's like my one piece of advice to the youth is either have a bunch of money saved up, live at home, or have your next job like signed. Oh, whoa, interesting. Sorry, I saw Tom say the chief guy, and I lost focus there for a second. Zuba, I said it in my head, but I was like, hey, I'll get the suspension, I guess, because we can afford it, and maybe I won't roll over if I look at a curb funny. That's some interesting engine audio coming from the Golf. Oh! Kill! Oh no! Oh no! No, no! Who owns Twitch? Tim the Tat Man. Ninja. Pokemon. Quirkatized. There you go. I figured it out. I sleep on Northern Lion. I should actually follow Northern Lion. Every time I see a Northern Lion clip in my feed, I'm like, this dude's really funny. Why did I not watch this guy more? John Stamos. That's who owns Twitch. I mean, Isra, the chat's on the screen if you really want to judge it, but you might be. It's not me today for once. Following your channel. 7 years of financial mistakes. That's a joke. I talked about it a bit, John, before you got here. But August 23rd, obviously I wasn't at home, and those were the days we were doing our big streams from the iRacing office. August 23rd was my 14th anniversary. 14th anniversary of being a creator. Since I opened up the Mr. Aero HD YouTube channel. That's crazy. I want to know why people hate him, but he sucks. Ringo.
Vic here. Keep your mouth shut and listen up. It don't matter to me what you got going on with the other guys. Okay, just make sure you stay out of my way.
Wait, what?
These are my streets.
That's not how I thought that call was gonna go.
You just bow out when you're told, and everything will be cool.
Okay. Let's go home. Yeah, you're right. I think it's enough. Tank, you sound surprised. I had an account on Just the TV, but I was like, I'll never get into this streaming thing. I don't think it'll ever catch on. Idiot. To be fair, I don't remember where I saw this, but like it's something that I've like I don't think it's a hot take, but it's just something I never thought of out loud. Streaming, whether that is Twitch, whether that's YouTube, whatever you're into, saved the art of the Let's Play. They don't. I absolutely saw one for... Where the fuck were they? Daytona last week. They get DMCA'd. They do not. That is not true. The same fucking guy has been streaming his stupid face over top of races for years with no repercussions. Don't bother being vague about anybody. People will just name drop them anyway. Oh, how I missed being in this chair. A dying breed. Tom, I think if somebody tried to start, obviously like playing a game on the internet's not really unique, but I think if someone tried to do and like really take off on YouTube, pre-recorded 2010 era Let's Plays, I don't think it would do like how it did before. I think like real big YouTube success and like is short form or heavily edited content, and a Let's Play is literally the antithesis of both of those. So I think Let's Playing, at least how we knew it, probably would have died if it wasn't for a lot of people moving towards streaming. And again, that doesn't mean it would. I think it would have died altogether, but it would have been like, instead of a 1 to 2 or like a 30-minute or hour-long uncut, you know, hey, my name's like John Let's Player, welcome to my Let's Play or whatever. It would have been like very heavily edited and like not scripted, but like, hey, we're gonna play through this game, and it all gets condensed into like an hour. You know, which whether that's good or not is kind of up to you. But in terms of like having almost or full games in their entirety being streamed with somebody providing commentary over it, I don't think would be around anymore if it wasn't for live streaming. Made them lazier. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't subscribe to that because I think it just got better. Because instead of like watching somebody play a game for a half an hour and trying to make conversation, you get to be a part of the conversation. And like discuss either random shit or the game or the franchise. Instead of having that conversation in like the comment section, you can have it right here, right now, in real time. I won't say you're wrong. More people have Netflix accounts than TV subscriptions. Well, I don't know if that number's true. I don't know if that checks out, but I haven't had cable TV personally in 10 years, other than 1 year where Roger was like, do you want it for free? It's like, I'll have it for free. And then they called me a year later and said, you want your cable again, don't you? I'm like, no. I'll go back to it. All we used to watch on TV were sports and the Food Channel. That's it. That was all that was on TV in this house for a year while we had it. And then once they got rid of the TV, that's when my internet problems really started. So Roger's like, oh yeah? Gonna deny our TV service, huh? You know what happens? You just made the list. To cord cutting. I've never found anything, John, that I wanted to watch that I couldn't find through nefarious means. Like races. Look hard enough, you can find F1, anything big, even like IMSA, which is not uncommon, but it's still not one of the big ones. Like live sports on the internet is still really easy to find. And you can still find a lot of like TV providers that will get you what's it called? The actual like legit broadcasts for free or very discounted.
Units monitoring. Motorist is reporting a dangerous
Like they're starting to get wise in the sense of like, oh, if we provide internet, you don't really need. This is an RS. This is a Fiat Punto. But you could provide like a similar experience, you know? So Tony, here, I would imagine the BBC had something similar. Here, I could watch most of, if not all, the Olympics for free on CBC's channel, which is the Canadian Broadcasting Channel. Hockey, 95% of it that I want to watch is on CBC for free. I think towards the end of the playoffs, they weren't showing some games. But either way, there were still ways. TSN? I think so. TSN or Sportsnet. But, like, you can get packages like TSN Plus. So you pay them, like, I don't know how much it is. And I don't know if this is a real thing. I'm just making this up. A certain amount of money a month, and then you get to watch their TV or their broadcasting on like, whatever device you have. Phone, desktop. So if you're only like, oh, I'll cut the cord, but I just want sports. There are ways to do that. You still kind of have to be tech savvy, though. I think NASCAR Canada in Canada. I don't think anybody. I think it's all post show. I don't think it's live TV for Pinties. Really? Don't quote me on that, but yeah, I don't think I think it's like a 1 hour post race edited thing, not live. I know the Canadian Rally Championship's the same thing. Live NASCAR Canada races. This may come as a shock to you. Not very popular. Oh, my legs. We're good. Like they'll still frame it like it's a
Hey, you're really holding it down out there. I can't believe how deep this thing goes.
My ass.
I can't wait to see what the setup is in Camden Beach. I heard the odds might be better. We'll see. Keep smoking these guys out. Razor's out
my
there.
ass.
It's just a matter of time. I'll see ya.
Like what I remember watching it on is like they would take the race, edit it down into like an hour, and then do commentary over it post race. So it would seem like it was live, but it wasn't. What's up, Ghosty? Keep smoking. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Venom? We have the minimum, but we're going for all of them. Like, it's still cool, but it makes sense. I couldn't tell you, Ringo. I think it comes with most basic TV packages, but again, I haven't had TV in a decade. Most Wanted, I click. You're here on a good day. Or at a good time. This is day one. We're playing it again tomorrow. Playing Most Wanted today. Tomorrow, we're doing our FD Utah watch along. Saturday, Sunday, we're doing GTA 3. And then Monday, it's Creator Series from Spain in Group B Real Drive. Emulator. I am playing it on the 360. Because I had a copy, and I had what I thought was a working 360 controller that the D-pad just broke. After, like, 15 years of service, 07. As we found out, the Black Edition never came out for the 360. So, I mean, that'd be a fun excuse to play through the game again at some point. Let's play the Black Edition, I guess. But I thought, oh, it's like a DLC download. Nope. If you didn't have the Black Edition on the PS2, you were shit out of luck. Campaign. Nah, it's just a couple extra cars. John, I'll say I'm very excited to give Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 the good old college try. For those who are real OGs, I tried to Let's Play it in like 2016, probably, somewhere around there, and did not fucking have a good time at all. I was very bored. But a lot of games that I found to be really monotonous have been a lot more fun to play through on stream, because it makes a lot of the dead air of the game a lot more interesting to play through. So I am going to try it again. And then really see how I feel about TXR3. Because I never really got into the TXR games. Even Drift and Drift 2, I've never gotten more than like a quarter of the way through any of them. Not much of a difference. Okay. So not really worth playing through the whole game again. In like 5 years, I mean, if I want to play through Most Wanted again and I'm looking for excuses, that'll probably be a good one. But also, it's what's it called? It's the PS2 version, so it's playing it 4x3 years to 16:9 and blah 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 blah. It's a good length of a game too, Venom. Like, it's not like a 100-hour game. I think even if you're playing it the way I'm playing it, it's only going to be like 30 or 40 hours without the challenge mode. I'm doing the challenge mode this time, which I've never done before, so I'm excited about that. And the rap sheet, but I think the rap sheet will basically take care of itself.
Speed Trap Racing is all about showcasing your ride's top end. The map will show you where the photo radar stations are located. You gotta rip through the traps as fast as you can. The highest overall speed through all the traps wins. Don't fall behind or you lose points once the first racer crosses the line.
I love how there's just enough game modes to keep it interesting. Like, it is still just like race, but like it's slightly different, you know? The off season. I heard it's getting spency if you do want to go the physical route. Cisco was looking for a copy for me because he had one lying around. I was like, cool, I'll take it. And then he couldn't find it when I was in Boston. He did give me an Elgato, though. So, I mean, we still were blessed by the kindness of Mr. Muzza. Frankie Muzz, as I'm calling him now. But is it a must? Oh no. Yeah, it's. I would, if you find a copy, I'd pull the trigger on it ASAP. They're only going to get more. Like I said, I think the era of cheap. Oh, we're getting stoinked here. I think the era of cheap 360 and PS3 games are slowly fading away. I think boomers are starting to go, well, these are retro. Yeah, what's something now? Because I think Aaron just said, like, this game is what? Like, I'm pretty sure I paid $10 for this, 15, when I bought it new many a moon ago. Oh, yeah, well, sports games will always be sports games. But I saw the same pattern with the PS2. Oh, I don't know how we snuck that one out, but I'll take it. Yeah, Blur was hard for me to find, legit. I remember I saw it on a game store had did a post. Ooh! The, is it this Sunday? It is this Sunday. The game store I like to go to is having a sidewalk sale. I went there with Alice a couple months ago, and when she visited, and we got there at like 3 o'clock, and it was picked clean. So this time I may actually go have a gander and see what they have. I might ask Will if he wants to go. I don't really want to go alone. I think he's got the child. I think you're thinking of Split Second. Split Second's on Steam. If I ever do, and I would like to play through that game, I probably will play through it on the console, but I have the PC version just in case. It was like $1 on a Steam sale one of these days. I was like, all right. I have fucked up. No! I got low tide. Something bad just happened there. Try to build up the nous. Oh my god, we got a good run. That wasn't good enough. It looks very fine. That's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? Like in the next couple weeks. Oh, why would you hit the brakes? Oh, so like, oh my god. So in a week, okay. Fuck. This thing's fast. Not fast enough. It's still very momentum based. No, I just got bumped a second. Skelly. Katie got me by like 2 miles an hour. Tomorrow. Well, Tom, how are, as somebody who's consumed more Solar Crown media than me, so all I've done is watch a couple of like gameplay videos, and my only takeaway is, wow, the backfire sounds terrible. How do you feel about it? I trust your opinion on this. I won't necessarily agree with you, but I trust that your opinion is sound. So I might just bite the bullet, buy Solar Crown, just to try it, because it's content. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. Yeah, so it's going to be good, but not the Horizon killer everybody thought it was going to, or was hoping it would be, I should say. Ow. Oh, we're all done. Let's go. Me and the boys. Yeah, there's an Elise in front of us, John. But yeah, for the purposes of hashtag content, and I like the idea of streamer buy a game so chat does not have to buy a game. It's a pink card. The last 3 Need for Speed games we played on stream have all been in the conversation of greatest of all time, I think. Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 2, and this. But, Oh, fuck. It has others. Yeah. It's a really important title, too. Because if, hypothetically, Solar Crown fucks. Like, I mean, fucks. It could kind of disrupt the stranglehold that Horizon has on the whole genre. But if it's just okay, I don't think we're going to see that. I don't think it's going to, it'll be like The Crew. It'll be good, but I don't think it'll shift a dynamic. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll, like, this remaster. Dude, I got to tell you, on a PC with some QOL mods, or even just the way I'm playing it on the 360, I'm having a good time with it. It would be nice to have some higher frame rate, but hey, it is what it is. Made the Pursuit. No, I don't think so either, Tom. It's kind of I'm kind of disappointed because I think if it did, apparently it runs much better now, but cannot confirm. But I'm going to play it. A game that is coming out / came out that I do not plan on taking a look at now is probably Car X.
Hey, it's Raj. Here's the deal. The next Blacklist racer holds the key to Camden Beach. Smoke 'em?
No shit, Raj. Where have you been, Raj? I've been doing this. Looks not well. Listen. I'm very, like in the middle when it comes to AI. I'm very in the middle when it comes to using AI for stuff. I don't mean that to me. It's something that I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? But I'm not immediately like, I'm not playing this. But when I heard that Car X Street took, and I've seen pictures of this. I wish I had the tweets up so I could show you. Concept art, right, of characters, right, that they made into the game. They got rid of the concept art and replaced it with AI art. And all the voice acting, which they could have paid, like, Johnny voice actor $20 on Fiverr, it would have sucked, but it would have been a lot better than fucking, hello, welcome to Car X Street. I am the TikTok lady. Three years you delayed your game for that. 3 years. 3 years. And from what I've been told from people who have been really into the Car X scene on PC for drifting, typical fucking Car X technology shit to do. Like, we're gonna do it, we're gonna make it really good, and then it's just half-assed and underbaked. And the big thing for me, Dorset, was the handling. I'm like, I can get by all of this if it looks and plays fantastic. And it looks and plays fine.
Hey, it's me. Look, I'll be straight. I'm all for helping someone who's been cheated, but I gotta get something out of this deal. You flush out the blacklist, and I'll provide you with safe houses. In return, you turn a blind eye to any side bets I put down on you. It's a perfect deal. You'll see. Get that raw guy to help you out. Just don't let him figure out what's going on.
Question.
Later.
Why would I care, Mia? You're an adult who could spend her money however you want. Why would I even remotely give a shit if you do that? Evade the police pursuit and tag him in over 4 vehicles. 5,000 bounty. Evade a pursuit in less than 4 minutes. Okay. Spies, it wouldn't bother me. Again, I'm not of the camp of like AI no equals no buy. I do think it's terrible and it's taking money out of people's pockets that would do a better job, a much better job. But it's not like I'm gonna like go into it with there's AI and this and that's gross, but I'm still gonna play it because it's a big game and people have been talking about it for months and years, however long. Oh. But they removed actual art to replace it with AI art. That's what fucking that's what uncircumcises my cock about it. You know what I mean? Also, it's like it's not like, oh man, the game was almost done and we couldn't find voice actors, so we just put in AI and we're a low budget team, please forgive us. Like, you've been hyping this fucking game up for years. It's been delayed. Oh, that's good. Oh, say, can you see? And the game crashed. Nah. Did you save it? Auto saves. Yeah, I would rather them just not put VO. Like don't put voiceover. It's good if it sucks. Okay. I get to stand up now. This is my proof. This is my proof that I'm playing a legitimate copy of this game. Not that it matters. Not that you guys care. But I do. Oh, yeah, I guess while I'm standing up. I didn't spend... my shoes disintegrated when I was in Boston. I didn't buy myself anything. I brought 3 things home, other than some nice iRacing shirts from Boston. Number 1, which I'm standing right here. Is there a price tag on it? No. I wanted one of these for ages. Finally walked into a Zoomies and saw it. Two, I stole from a monster truck rally at the Vermont State Fair, and no, I'm not making that up. Just a random Vermont plate. Whoever's GPW 301, your lights are on. And then something I've wanted in my hands since 2007. I'm so excited about this. Robots! They're French! So stoked. Yeah, literally there was like parked cars when we pulled into the Vermont State Fair that I guess were part of the monster truck rally the night before. And the plate was just like in front of, it was a RAV4, I think.
Hey, so what EMU settings are you using?
So I just walked past it, grabbed the plate, shoved it down the back of my pants, and then took it home with me. I mean, purchased it from a legal vendor. How do you run out of pants? Poop? You poop them? Shit pant. I think I gotta start making moves on a new 360 too. One of the slim ones. I'm still using an Elite. It's not my childhood one, which is the disk drive is dying in it. So I bought this one to replace it. Granted, I paid like $15 for it. I got this one really cheap. But
Hi,
Slims are getting up there.
I'm Mia and Need for Speed Most Wanted. Make sure you do all your racing in the game.
Please tell me it's saved, or I'll be very sad. All right, we have tires. That looks like an X-Bone. I'll probably just end up getting a Slim takedown because they're rock solid. The reason I didn't buy one initially, A, because I found this one at a Value Village for $15 and it served me well for the last couple of years. B, I didn't think they made hard drive transfer cables anymore. I thought I'd have to fucking go on eBay and start looking around. No, they have reproduction ones on Amazon for like $15. Totally fair and reasonable prices. So I could get a Slim 360 with like a like 80, like 120 or whatever gig hard internal drive, and all I have to do is buy a transfer cable. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because I don't want to. What's it called? I don't want to give up this hard drive and all the saves that I have on it. So less than 4 minutes, 5,000 bounty, and tag 4 vehicles. All this in one go.
Dispatch, Sierra 22. Yeah, show me 1096 with a party.
Much space. I mean, you can install disc-based games and have them run better.
Suspect is driving a white sports car. This guy is way over the limit. Driver knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Aaron, that's high. Considering you used to be able to trip on them for $50 a couple years ago, like 50 Canadian. Like game stores were giving them away. Like, there's one. Oh, it shows me like my progress in the top corner. That's neat. Yeah, I was doing laundry yesterday. I'm like, ooh, my back, and I that's the first real moment. I'm like, I think I'm. Did you just? Okay, I thought he just killed himself in the donut shot. Oh, I lied. I don't know if you could see it in the shot. Very stupid. Oh, you can. Can you? Yes. I got a 1.2 liter reusable cup from Dunkin' Donuts because it's the Boston Dunkin' Donuts. And on the side, it says Wicked Large. And I thought that was funny. Nobody should have let me have a credit card. I spent $13 on that joke. Brew 1.2 liters. Why? That's enough coffee for 4 people. The PSP, the PlayStation Vita is right there. And does not appreciate your disrespect. I'm going to use it for iced coffee maybe once, brew, and then for mixed drinks for the rest of its life. Like, that is a bucket. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony has, like, a Steam Deck handheld out soon. Let me hit you! Alright, I think I've hit 4 now. There you go. Alright. The bounty, I feel like I could just get it, so I'm going to see if I can lose them.
Suspect just went through the station.
Somehow, I hit that perfectly. Golly gee, are you telling me making consoles irrelevant and putting everything on PCs it hurts sales?
My code 6 may have gotten away. You want to stand by?
I don't believe it.
Dispatch, I've got that code 6 party located, reinitiating pursuit.
My like, not my hot take, but my hot hypothesis, I guess. That's really loud. Be there next Saturday. Is that Microsoft is going to be a publisher within the next 5 years. They won't be making consoles anymore. Microsoft will still put games out, but for other consoles. They'll be like Sega. Maybe they'll make like a Steam Deck type thing, but...
I lost him. Get units on my point to set up containment.
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen southbound on Campus Way. 10-block radius.
You're not wrong, Skelly. I could totally... I'm not confident in this.
Details will be provided on your screen.
Scoop.
It's Mia. I got some inside info on the.
You know what, Mia? I may be aware of that already. Straight up, more like gay down.
Hey, it's me. Look.
We've had this conversation, Mia. PC gaming stuff. They could just change that. Game Pass sales down. So the idea, I think, so I've never had Game Pass other than the month where I tried Horizon 5 and went, that's a game, and then never went back to it. So if I'm just spouting shit, you could vibe check me. But I think people are starting to get wise to Game Pass, where you could get into a game, and it could just be gone the next time you want to go play it. I know that's not really common. And a lot of people, too, like a lot of people aren't hardcore gamers, where they'll play maybe 3 games tops in a rotation. Maybe they'll switch one in and out every once in a while, but that's kind of what the average video game player does, I think. So why the fuck would I spend, how much is it a month? Like $15 a month in Maple Bucks? Why would I spend that a month when, yes, I could spend more money and buy the game, but then I own the game forever, even if it's a digital copy? I think people are starting to figure it out. Unless you're playing like 4 games, like you're super like, I get into this game and I play it and I give up. I get into this game and I play it and I give it up. For a month back. That's what I'm saying, Tom, but I don't think, like, the Game Pass is still really cool. It still makes sense, and it's still a good deal for some people. But I think a lot of people play, like, Call of Duty. I have specific people in mind when I'm saying this, so you could take these titles and replace them with anything. Call of Duty Warzone, NHL, and, like, another game tops. That's the games they're playing. And then maybe once in a while, they'll like, oh, I'll pick up, like, God of War for a week. Or Elden Ring for, like, a week. If you are somebody that plays a ton of different video games frequently, new video games, perfect. That makes sense. Here's another hot take. iRacing's not the first people to do a subscription for a video game. You ever heard of a cool little game called World of Warcraft? Yeah. Been doing it way longer than fucking Tony. Uncle Tony's been doing it.
Suspect vehicle is a white sports car. Speeds are way over the posted limit and...
Also, that is their main biggest criticism is their price.
Over here, I can't get this guy stopped.
10-4, Charlie 4.
They're well aware of that.
Detailed and are en route.
Yeah, and again, on the Game Pass thing, I'm not a Game Pass user. I've never been a Game Pass user. I could just be out to left field on that. That's fine. Onion, his name is Garlic!
I gotta take this guy out. I'm forcing him out with a 1059. Dispatch, 1033. 1033. Give me everything you got. Dispatch, request 1073. Go ahead, reroute cover if you have to.
It's insane. It's also like both of them, well, maybe, again, Game Pass, I think, is made for a different kind of gamer, right? iRacing is taking the advantage of you are a sim racer, and this is the one thing that you're going to do. I'm very confident in saying that there's a lot of people out there that play iRacing, and that's it. They don't play traditional video games. They're not on other sims. Maybe Assetto Corsa here and there. No, and you're right, Tom, but also the price is ridiculous. The fact that I have to pay, what is it, 14 US a month? And then if I want another car, it's another 14. If I want a track, it's another 10 or something like that's dumb. That's very dumb. I would rather pay a bigger subscription a month and then have everything. Or have the subscription be less and the content costs more, like level 2, or like bundle everything in. But like, hey, here's your GT3 starter pack. Here's like 2 or 3 cars. Here's the tracks they're going to be racing next season, and 20% off or 15% off. That's my one big criticism of the iRacing service, is it costs $1 million to do anything. Why am I still paying for servers? It's not a lot, to be fair. I think it's like $1 to run an hour to 2 hour server. Why am I paying for that? It's stupid.
Copy, Bravo 3-1. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Here we go, on my mark. 1065 when you're ready.
Hey, buddy. The treat it like a hobby thing is like a fair argument, but at the same time, it doesn't solve the problem. It just changes perspective. The issue is still there. And inevitably, there will come a game that could match iRacing's online quality, choice of things to do, and not cost a monthly subscription. Or have a monthly subscription, but all the content is included or more affordable, or it's gonna happen eventually if they don't do anything about it.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported southbound on Hollis Boulevard.
Water slide.
Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspects.
You made that up, Ringo. That's not true. Hobbyists computer nerds have always been like, Linux? That's not new. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Not a clue what he's talking about.
All right, Vic's up. He's the meathead I was telling you about.
Meat!
Razor's knock-around guy. He's calling you out. Run him off the blacklist. That should send a message to Razor and his crew. I'll watch your back till you get this done.
I have Windows 11 on my laptop. It took me 20 minutes to get it to look like Windows 10, and now I forget that it's Windows 11. I forget all the time it's Windows 11. I don't use it super much, to be fair, but... Am we maxed out now? We got all the thingamajigs? got all the doodads. And I would assume we have all the bounty if it says we're ready to go. All right, Vic. I want this fucking guy's Supra. Hello. Oh, here comes Spicy Man. If the flames weren't there, it'd actually be... I would like that car a lot more. I don't like the flames. That's one way... Dude. Suck it, Dan Burkett. This Italian American's gonna whip your ass. B is not the crap. It's not the slow mo. It's still not the slow mo. Kind of crazy that we live in a world where you don't really need a virus and antivirus anymore, that Windows just kind of does that. I remember like 2008, if you were on the internet without an antivirus, you were a fucking crazy person. Oh, he turned him! Like a lot of, from what I understand from YouTube ads, a lot of like antiviruses now have a lot of other features baked in. It's not just an antivirus. It like will run monthly cleanups and do like hard drive scans and a bunch of other shit. It's not just an antivirus. Because Windows does a good enough job of just doing that, so they have to offer something else. But no, like, I remember there was an era, I mean, vibe check me, chat, like 2008 or 2000, around then, where if you are not using an antivirus, it is a ticking time bomb when you're going to just fucking click a pop-up and die. Do you want to talk about programs that don't do a whole lot and cost a whole lot of money? Fucking antiviruses, good Christ. Thank you, Nix. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. But did you watch the whole thing or just the streamathon onward? I'm playing through Yakuza 0 once we're done GTA 3, and then I think it's Fallout 3 time, baby. Where's my dad? I can't find my dad. Oh, shit! Ah, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. I'm just gonna restart. I don't think I can catch him. We're also dumber then. Oh, like, I mean, I feel like the average tech knowledge. Zach, thank you for the 56. My old save, the name was Bussy, and I deleted it today, and I'll have you know I had a good little giggle at my own joke, like years down the line. I feel like the average humans, like... So, I say this, and then I have a story to tell. I was gonna say, I feel like the average human's tech knowledge knows not to click random exe files, you know what I mean? Like, we're not total idiots now. And if, like, Prince... I can't say anything because it'll be offensive. From Nigeria tells you just won $1 million, I feel like 98% of people who see that email are just going to close it. But having said that, I have a friend who just got an email from work. I'll see if I can cite my sources here. It's in one of my group chats of the city that I don't live in. That it blew my fucking mind, chat. No, I think we're almost there. Wednesday. Yeah, there it is. This was a company-wide email. I'm going to take the names and the name of the company out of it, but this is a real thing. Sent by their IT people. This is beyond frustrating, which has allowed for a very blunt message. Despite my clear warning last week, several of you, and then he names 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Somebody's on their second offense. 5, 6 people clicked on a test phishing email. This reckless behavior is unacceptable and puts our entire company at risk of security breaches, including potential ransomware attacks that could cost us dearly. Let me be clear. This is a serious violation of our security protocols, and if company name is the repercussions will be serious. That's okay. That's some grammar. We cannot and will not tolerate actions that will endanger company. From now on, company will be sending out fake phishing emails as a part of our security measures. If any of you want to click on one of these, you'll be required to take a mandatory 3-minute phishing email training video. This is not optional, and failure to comply will have consequences. So as much as I'm like, no, I think like the average human being is a lot less susceptible to internet bullshit. Apparently 6 people at a company important enough to be like, we'll get cyber hacked. Or like, fucking free timeshare? Hell yeah, sign me up. I mean, Ringo, the average human is kind of dumb. Like average people no think so goodly, no use brain hard. I was reminded today on my drive to the craft store and back how stupid the average human being is. First of all, white lady in her 60s in a Mercedes A-Class hatchback thingamajig, whatever you want to call those. Just thought that the lines on the road were a suggestion. Just thought they were just there to be pretty colors, I think. Because not only was she crossing the center yellow line on the way to merge onto the freeway, she was just driving in the shoulder whenever she felt like it. And I thought I blocked her in. I pulled my car into the shoulder and stopped, which I should not have done. I should have just not got involved. But I was kind of pissed off. Hello, goodbye.
Oh shit, my sub just renewed. Lol, anyway, back to jumpy trucks I go.
Hello, goodbye. So, like, she's in the shoulder. I use the traffic behind me to lock her in. And I thought she'd, like, be like, fuck you, or lay on the horn. No, she's just sitting there like... So I think she was not, like, overly aggressively trying to get through traffic. I think she's just that stupid. My other hypothesis was that she was drunk, and I probably should have called her in, but I didn't. So hopefully she got home safe, the fucking maniac. I watched 2 cars pull right in front of other cars into traffic today. I was in the car for maybe 10 minutes this afternoon. It is a 7-hour drive to Boston and back. I put over 1,000 kilometers on my car in the last week. I did not see anything that dumb. And I saw 3 instances of dumb since I've been back today. Crap dinner. I was getting a picture frame for the album that I bought. Because I bought I bought a vinyl frame for the Daft Punk album I bought. Nix, I thought this person was just like on the phone or something. And then I looked at it, I was like, no, it's just a really entitled, like, get out of my way, lady. But she didn't even get angry when I blocked her in. My favorite string-based instrument. Popsicle. Thank you for the year. Hope you're having a good week. It's already Thursday. Ringo, I'll give people a little honk and try to get their attention. Be like, hey, your blinkers are on. But if they don't notice, I'll just pass you because I don't know when you're changing lanes. But I think I've done it. I'm sure a lot of people here who have been driving long enough have forgot their blinker on once or twice. I can't believe you speed ran high school in a week. Fucking nerd. I'm kidding. Congratulations. Walking out of the GED test, home we're finally landing. The summoning salt thing just starts playing. No! Oh, at least half the people on the road have no business being on the road. Brake. Damn it. Like, I swear, people get their driver's license and then their brain goes, boom, and then they just forget, like, maybe I should signal before I turn. Like, really basic shit. I don't mean, like, you need to stop a certain distance away from a school bus. Or make sure that you stop for 3 seconds at all four-way stops. You know what I mean? Like, just really basic. Let's all not, like, just try not to get killed. Like, signal... shoulder check before you change lanes. Don't do 20 under the speed limit. This is real basic stuff. You know? I feel like after like 5 years after taking your driver's test, people are like, sick. Can't wait to never think about any of that shit ever again. And then are in their own little worlds in their car, listening to their music or on their fucking phones and just not paying attention. Kelp, the amount of times I want to get out of my car and scream, the car to the right has the right. And like, I've learned my lesson now. If I pull up to a four-way stop and the car that's supposed to go is not moving, we will sit there for 5 goddamn minutes until you go. Nope, because I know how it works. I'll wait. I'll take out a loan. I'll watch a movie. I'll grow some hair and then shave it, and then I'll go, and that is the second that car will start moving. Nope, I am not fucking moving until that guy moves. Nope. I hate that. Where someone will like try to let you go, and you'll be like, no, you have the right of way, you go first. And then you wait, and then you wait, and then as soon as you go, they just start hesitating. Ooh, that shit pisses me off. Like, just cut me off. Like, just go. Like, I'd much rather you just cut the line and go ahead of me. Like, wow, that was a dick move. But no, now we sit here for fucking 2 minutes? My favorite thing, Ringo, is when I honk at people that are doing dumb shit, and they just don't know how to react to it and honk back. I love that. It's my favorite. Okay, so the checkout is the same. I think it should be legal if somebody is in the this is my boomer take of the day. Is if you're in a grocery store or some sort of confined shopping space, and there's somebody who is like got their cart like half cocked, right? You know what I mean? And they're taking up the whole aisle. I think it should be well within my legal right to punch you in the jaw as hard as I can. I think that should be, if I was president, personally, like, I think that should just be the rules. Like,
Holy shit! I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck, which lets me summon Pot of Greed, which lets me summon 2 additional cards from my deck. So I summon Pot of Greed, which lets me.
I keep thinking B is the, like, slow-mo guys button. It's not. It's never been B. It's right bumper. I am stupid. Thank you, Ender, for the resub. How are you? It's the Tom button. I absolutely have a list of things that shouldn't bother a normal human being, but absolutely drive me nuts. And it all, like, boils down to just people thinking the world revolves around them when it doesn't. I will go this way. I knew there was a shortcut here somewhere. I know I sound like a big hypocrite when I'm speaking into a microphone on my own little platform every week, but... I hit the handbrake! I hate these controls! Why is my brain so stupid? I hit the handbrake again! I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, once again, takedown. If you're walking like 3 deep on a sidewalk and taking up the whole sidewalk and you're not schmoving, I think I should be well within federal law to just stab them. Great. The Hyperstar people will actually agree with me on all this. President Hyperstar, will you make it legal? Oh, we got it? He's it. Do the thing. Yeah! On skill alone. The bot is ruined. Let's fucking go! I know a professional sim racer. It's professional sim racer. Congratulations, man. That's especially because it... Brandon, you're an IndyCar driver, man. It's on the pewter, but you're an IndyCar driver, dude. You're IndyCar. Until you're not racing, then you're out IndyCar. But then you're IndyCar.
Go on, Tagger, like you're late for Mouse. Fucking seeing the wrong lad.
Let's fucking go, man. The last one to make it, too. Hey, 34th. Hey, 34th place. Ha! All right, so we were talking about running people over with our cars in the grocery store. You're just tuning in. I said it should be President Hyperstar. Will you make it a law that I can take out a samurai sword and cut people in half for walking 5 wide on a sidewalk while walking slowly? I think that should be allowed, I think. But don't you be nice to Garlic. He's doing his best. B is still not the button I'm looking for. It has not been the button I've been looking for this whole time. Jamie Snuggs, not a big fan of the older generation. 30. To be fair though, I've been in a Walmart where fucking kids do that. Like, I don't know. I guess it's not a bad thing. I don't know why we all fucking load up the whip and all go grocery shopping as a social activity. What really grinds my gears, me and my other two roommates, especially my one roommate doesn't have a car, so we'll both go to Walmart or a grocery store together, split up, meet at the end, or we'll walk together a little bit, meet at the end, pay for our groceries together, and leave. What is this fucking trend of, like, me and the boys, 6 of us, going into a grocery store to watch my one friend, get a bag of pasta and some pasta sauce, and then just fuck around for 40 minutes? Do you have nothing better to do? Porn is free on your computer right now. You could be jerking off at this moment. Why is the squad coming to get beans? I don't understand. Garlic? No, he's Italian. I like where your head was, but it turns out it's not that deep. Come on, Garlic. Like you're late for mass. Oh, it's gonna be close. I cleaned that guy out. Jamie, there's a Walmart I don't work. God, no. There's a Walmart I go to. Can we make this Pepega version? I'll just play fart noises every 30 seconds, Flo. Maybe that'll fill in the gaps. No offense to anybody who enjoys it. I don't get the joke of the Most Wanted Pepega version. It's a bit too silly for me. Pro Street Pepega, fantastic video game. It's actually the better way to play Pro Street, almost. But yeah, with the amount of channel point redeems, you can make this Pepega version of Most Wanted at any point. But I still see a lot of people working retail who wear masks. And I mean, I think he remembered the button. And I think that's fair enough. You know what I mean? Even if Garlic, no! But I think that's fair enough. You know what I mean? I think that's up to you at this point. But if you deal with, like, hundreds of people a day, and don't want to get sick, you know what I mean? I think that was my biggest takeaway from, like, mandatory masking. I didn't even fucking catch a cold for like 3 years. My immune system was on a beach in Tahiti. It was chilling. But I think the consequence now is like a regular cold just kicks my ass. Anyway, there's a guy that works at the Walmart by where I live who wears his mask here. And his nose and his upper lip are sticking out. Why? What for? Just take it off. Are you a criminal? Are you hiding yourself? I don't get it. I called my mom out on that in person. We went to, I forget where we went. I think it was like a post office or something when I was visiting. And she puts her mask on and then pulls it down below her nose. And I looked at her and went, are you sure? Oh, it was a grocery store. We're going to the grocery store by her house. And she's like, oh yeah, I don't like it in my nose, on the top of my nose, because it gets all steamy and hot, and at this time my mom talks, and my glasses get all foggy. I'm like, so do you want to get sick or not? It's like, well, I won't be. I'm like, how do you breathe in? Through my nose. These people are running our countries. I was like, pull your mask up or I'm walking out. And she's like, you're being silly. I'm like, I'm not. I am putting my foot down. I will not let my own mother become one of the stupid people. No. And then she put her mask on properly. Just to pull it down like a fucking child like 3 seconds later. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, it's just not comfortable. I'm like, yeah, so's a pulmonary disease that could kill you. Like, suck it up, Buttercup. This is our life now. Like 2024, I would wear a mask in public. Like, from now on, I'm wearing a mask in airports. Like, not because I'm afraid of COVID. I just don't want to get sick. Every time I go to I've been on a trip in the last year. Javier, thanks for the follow, dude. Every time I've been on a trip in the last year, I've come home with, like, wicked fucking sickness. The last 2 dream hacks I've worked, when we did DreamHack not Austin, that's not the place we were, Dallas, I did my best to, like, sanitize the wheel we were using. I hand sanitized, like, 10 or 15 times a day. I washed my hands every time I went to the bathroom. I still got really sick when I came home. Yeah, I think maybe this is, I killed a man. Maybe this is a hot take, but I think, like, in 2024, it's definitely a you decision, but, like, dude, I love sitting in the line to get to check out and feeling the breath of the people behind me. Like, I know for a fact I don't have a nice ass. Why are you standing this close? Please lock in. 10-4. B button is still not the turn button. Has not become the turn button at any point. Yeah, like, am I going to wear a mask to the grocery store when I go to get stuff for dinner? No. In airports, I will now be wearing a mask. I bought, like, nice washable cloth ones when, during COVID, because I couldn't find disposable ones the first couple months. So as soon as I saw cloth ones in Walmart, bam. Up. I do. That's your prerogative, dude. I don't think you're like a sheeple for doing that. There's some people out there too that just are susceptible to respiratory illnesses, whether that's COVID or the common cold, whatever. That's absolutely your prerogative. Whether you wear a mask or not now, it's totally up to you. You know what I mean? You don't want to do it. You feel like you can tank. I'll get sick, it's fine, or I'll be fine. Whatever. That's totally up to you. Yeah, I have one N95 in the house from when I actually had COVID. I've been lucky enough only to get it once. And it was not a good week. Oh, I think I'm fucked again. Oh, come on, Garlic! Put him in the wall! Oh, I'm gonna swim in the water. Okay. I'm going to take Tom's advice here, and I'm actually going to pay attention to what I'm doing. The slow-mo button is right bumper. It's right bumper, right bumper. What's funny is I won that first race with the... Oh, no! Come on, Garlic. Like you're late for mass, Garlic. Like fucking send her on, lad. Hit something. Good driver, you bastard. Okay, I didn't need it there. I want to make sure I have some nitrous for the last straightaway. My name is Rock Lee. I've taken off the weights. I hope. I'm going to sound real stupid when I blow this in the last corner and don't win again. Okay, it's time to start delivering some boost. It's got, like, no go midway through the rev range. It's not so bad at the top of the rev range. It's not so bad at the bottom of the rev range. At the top of the rev range, the car does not move. Oh, no! Okay, I thought I was going to kill that cab. I was like, no, you've come so far. First try. First try. Jambone garlic. It's like brain food. It's good for the brain. Kelp, that's really funny. I don't know if anyone else is going to catch that. It's really funny. All right, 3 for Dale, and I'm going to go for number 2 this time. I want your Supra. Fuck! All right, so it hasn't... I picked wrong both times. I really want this guy's car to de-yuckify it. Or even just sell it. It's been the opposite one that I've chose every single time. I picked 1 last time, it was 2. I picked 2 the first time, and it was 1. I'm going to not trust chat and go for 2. Ha-ha! Chat tried to get me with reverse psychology. That was still a team effort. Gimme me! We're souping. He's got a wrench. She is rock. Ain't no breaking rock. Dwayne. Do me a salad, my boo, my dude, my dude, the beat, my do, without a sequence, without a sequence. How the rest of the song goes. I fucking hate you. I hate everything that you stand for. I hope. You sent that from your telephone? I'm actually so mad. Why doesn't it do this automatically? I'm always busy.
Hey, it's me. I heard you got into Camden Beach. Good work. Looks like that Rog guy is pulling his weight.
Rog! She's called him Rog, unironically.
Closer to the coast. It saves you from having to drive back to Rosewood. Long way to go if the cops are on your tail. Stay alert. You don't want to get caught off guard. Later.
Rog. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Can I put money into the egg? Can garlic become very quick? We can make it look like a rally car now. Actually, I was gonna say this. Oh, I may have changed my mind. I was like, this is the one kit that actually looks good on this car. But if you look at the... They gave it a wide body, but his legs are... He skipped leg day, the poor little guy. It still looks cool, but, like, the wheels not following the body kit thing really upsets me on a personal level. But it does it for all the other ones, though. How many... You know what? Fuck it. I can do that. Can I finally put a shopping list on the garlic? Metallic white, also known as white. Can I put some deck molds on? Yeah. Who are you sponsored by, garlic? Avis? I like pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple pizza not just when it's hot, but I feel like if it's cold, it's good. It's not a hill I will choose to die on, but I like it. Like I said, we're ordering pizza, and someone's like, I don't like pineapple on pizza. I'm like, okay, no pineapple, no Hawaiians for us, then. Avis. This is best chicken wing sauce. Honey hot, or I don't like medium. Just barbecue mixed with hot sauce. I can have like a Frank's Red Hot sauce, but it's so vinegary that I feel like if you have like a pound or 2 pounds of wings, towards the end of the wings, I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. It's just vinegar. But if you mix it with barbecue sauce, you gotta get the best of both worlds. Chrome and Flammen! Yeah, that's absolutely going on this car. So you got Avis. Good night. Good night, Tom. TTFN to you too. Titty. Fuck nuts. What do we got here? PIAA, or as I'm going to refer to it as affectionately as PIA. I hardly know it. What else we got here? When BBS die. I'm just looking for names that stand out to me. Yokohama, sure. The logos are huge. Fast brakes as opposed to slow brakes. What's the... Fidanza, also known as the Grid 1 brand. And... Lowenhart, even though I'm not running Lowenhart. What wheels do I have on here? They are BBS. Let's put the BBS logo on. If I was playing the game in my own time, I used to do a really dorky thing, and I hope somebody else in chat did this too, or else I'm going to feel like an idiot. I'm glad Tom's not here now, so I won't feel silly. How to look terrible. I'll show you, but they look awful. But I used to make a list of what parts I had on the car. See how like generic and like lame that looks? I hate it. But I used to make a list. Like, oh, like this car canonically has like Yokohama tires and BBS wheels and whatever. And would put the brands of the car, put the brands of the parts of the car that was running. Like, I think in Juice 2, it gave you a bonus. But in every other game, it was just like for my headcanon. And it would take me like half an hour. And I have to write them all down by hand. But I still do that. All right, I still did that. Thank you, chat. I thought I was a weirdo for that. Avis, Kromenflammen, Pia, Yokohama, Fidanza, and BBS. Is Fidanza how you say that? Probably not. But that's okay. Just like all this has to match, or else I'm pissed. What's up, Pop? The Crawlman's a yeah, it looks so good on my car. I immediately, oh, thank God. I was like, I immediately have forgotten what the third one is. Don't get old. Your brain turns to mush. Bite scrambled egg. P-I-A-A. Hooray, that's me. I think that was Yokohama that was next. I mean, the smart thing would be to have fake mutants. The smart thing would be to have like rally-based sponsors, because this is like the S2000. Holy fuck, that's a novel. Good luck, text-to-speech lady.
Suppose that the Bank of France did not rest on a metallic base, and that other countries were willing to accept the French currency or its capital in any form, not only in the specific form of the precious metals. Would the bank not have been equally forced to raise the terms of its discounting precise?
You are not sorry. That is why you did it, and that's fine. That's why text-to-speech is there, to annoy me slightly. I, however, don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Would the bank not have been equally forced to raise the terms of its discounting precisely at the moment of when its public clamored most eagerly for its services? The notes with which it discounts the bills of exchange to this public are at present nothing more than the draft on gold. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Somebody with a marketing degree could figure that out, not this guy. All right. That cost me it costed me $100? That don't make no sense. Weirdo, that's pretty funny. All right, so we don't have pro parts yet. We had a top speed and acceleration issue in the last race. That helps. System. Nope. Game said no. What about Go Fast Juice? Game said no. Would have helped if I just looked. Okay, they're lore accurate tires, which is cool. We can do Big Stopley. Stop like nobody's business. What about Turbsky? No. So the one weakness of this car has not really been improved all that much. But it looks slightly cooler. And Silver, in our hypothetical case, there would be drafts of the nation's stock of products and on its directly employable labor force. The former is limited. The latter can be increased only with very positive limits and in certain amounts of time. The printing press, on the other hand, is inexhaustible and works like a stroke of magic. Something, something, my cock. Can I get carbon stock? Overdial. Actually, that looks kind of neat. Does the carbon hood kind of go with the shopping list? I think it does. And it's something I can easily switch back. Pink Punto. I thought about it. All the pinks of this game did. None of them looked right. And now I can go grab the Supra and make it not have a flame tattoo. Actually, yeah, this kind of goes hard now. Can I lower it? Oh. What do you mean nitrous more or less? What do you mean turbo more or less? Why would I not just do that? Oh, move to the slide to the right to shift your torque boost into. This is pretty in-depth for a video, a game where nobody used it. I can improve the aerodynamics without the wing. Adjust it towards the right for a more powerful boost, but with less duration. Moving the right will increase the quickness of the steering when moved up to decrease. Handling! I'd like your car to slide a little less. Move the slide to the right. Oh, maybe, weirdo. I don't know. I just wanted the car to look cool. That's all. You can absolutely beat the game without touching that at all. That is not a necessary component to the video game whatsoever. Oh, so it still has a better top speed stat, but then the acceleration and handling, the Punto's got it. What's the? I think I remember. What's the little yellow ticks? Oh, I think it's the stats of the car that I'm currently in. I thought they would be more like right on the end of the bar, though. I think that's what that meant. Oh, yeah, the car sounds okay. I thought the Supra in this game sounded like doo-doo, but I've never owned it. This is the rare breed of, like, if you get passed by a car, it's going to sound totally different to when you, like, own the car, I think. All right, what can I upgrade? No. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, he was out there on stock suspension, you goober. 355 characters. I think I can change it. I've seen people, like, I don't know if they just have a different bot. Like, they're not using Streamlabs, Wolfie. But I've absolutely seen people have, like, some people posted fucking novels and the TTS reads the whole thing out. Should I change that? Probably not, for my own sanity. You didn't even have the turbo upgrade, you buffoon? What's wrong with you? Jail. Dungeon. We got Body Kit 3 out here holding it down. See, 4 isn't bad. I take it back. I was like, 4 isn't bad, then we get to the front end. I take it back. It's actually pretty bad. 5 is like your generic DOS wide bodying. Oh shit, Flash, you're right. Great point. Oh! Is that a Supra? I totally forgot. Tolak wide body? Is it? I wish they would have just like paid people the licensing. I think this is like more lucky. Oh, what is the ass? What is going on back there? These wheels are like going into the dumpster, right? Like we're in agreement on that. What the fuck is with the diffuser? Again, this is like the one thing about this game that really butters my egg roll or pulls the buttering off my egg roll. Is that some of these kits, like the front bumpers will look good, or the side skirts will look good, or the rear bumper will look good, but it's almost like it's allergic to having all three look nice. Like very rarely, I think just like the John body kit is the one that usually looks okay. But all these other ones are like, okay, well, you're going to have to take an L somewhere. Welcome home, Alice. We complained about people in grocery stores today. You would have had a field day. Groundmaster. Slingshot. Reaper. Stock. Actually, that goes kind of hard. Fishtail. Viper. Ripper. Oh, I can't get Ripper yet. That's me, Arrow, Barracuda, Switchblade, Jorgen, Scarab, Lynx. Already up to Izzy. I can go slower if you want. What's up, Cherry? Ripper, fuck off. It's carbon options for both, Wolfie. Which I think will lower your heat a little bit more, or might just be for looks. I'm going to put the stock wing back on. Get the fuck off of my motor vehicle. I'll even keep them OZs if you want. But these have got to go. And they're 20s. I can't have that. What about Roja? Of course, Formula 2s are the only good-looking ones. Racing Heart. I hate this progression even because it's good. Blatant. What if it wasn't? Give me some sidewall? No, they're in shit brown, Kelp. Roja? I think that's how it is pronounced, Alex. I don't think it's pronounced Roja. I don't think that's how you say it. I very well could be wrong, but I don't think it's pronounced properly. Ooh, got the chrome lip. Oh, it's not my favorite looking wheel, but I will make the sacrifice because we have a chrome lip, and chrome lips do things to my tinkle. I'm hoping we don't get bopped by the DMCA in the garage. Because I've had to avoid customizing cars in the last couple of games I've played. Trade in total. Oh, we're getting some money back. Sweet. We've de-uglied the car. How much does paint cost? 500? Ooh. I think I'm going to leave it in blue as like an homage to the stock car. How do I take this fucking thing off, though? Oh, there it goes. All right. You can't be taken. I just did. Fight me. What are you going to do about it? Huh? You suck my cock! Huh? I watched a playthrough of GTA 5 recently, and that was very funny. I'm console. Playing 360. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do not. The stats aren't great on the old garlic machine. He tried to give her a better life, Tank. Unfortunately, it was not in the way you should have done that. The single biggest achievement you can get. Unfortunately, I was looking forward to playing through the game again to do the challenges to get 1,000 gamer score. As it turns out, you just need to beat the game. That's all you really need to do. You just beat the game. So that was depressing. Fines due? It's how if the police arrest you, what it'll cost to keep the car at an impound, I think. The challenge mode, apparently, Mitch, is going to be pretty tricky. We're going for true 100 this time. So not 100% career. We're going to do all of career first, and then all the challenges after. I'm not going to, like, mix and match them. Oh, no, we just started career today. I think the career will take probably 4 streams? 5? 4? 5? And then, I don't know if the rap sheet 100%s itself, or if I need to go after that. But the rap sheet is also part of the completion because it's on the game stats screen. Hopefully that just kind of takes care of itself. And then... Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. My name's Garlic. I flavor your food and I'm a rally champion. I think the Rebirth GTO will go down as like a timeless shape. I'm not the biggest fan of them as like a vehicle, as a total package, but looks-wise, they hit the nail on the head. Yeah, it's just going to be doing, like, police stuff, right, weirdo? I've never done it before, so that's... I didn't want to play through this game exactly like how I played through it before. Hold the Monaro. The GTO is also in the game, so I just said the GTO. The Monaro is... I like the hood scoop on it, but I also sometimes just like how clean the GTO looks. The Elise in Need for Speeds is like a handling cheat code, Aaron, regardless of what game you're playing. Mitchell, you be nice to Garlic. He's small, he's not that fast, and he has feelings. Okay, yeah, so you just have to be the top of the blacklist for everything in the rap sheet. So I could track it. Okay. It's not just like doing police chases and hoping the thing gets to 100. The pasta egg? Like carbonara? Chat, Alice brought me to a wonderful Italian restaurant on Sunday, and I had some Sunday gravy. It wasn't actually gravy. It's just like a sauce like a mama used to make with fresh-made pasta. I don't really claim, like, any sort of background, because I'm like a lot of other white people in North America and have like 15 different backgrounds. But Italian's my big one. My grandfather was like painfully Italian. Like his parents were named Mama and Mia. I made that up. This is the best fresh pasta I've ever had. I was upset when I was done eating because there was not more food. Like, this is bullshit. I want another plate. I could have sat there and ate for hours. Like, that shit was wicked. Let's see. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time. Same arrow time. Same arrow channel. Oh, the tiramisu is good. The pasta noodles were incredible. To make it to the top of the blacklist, you have a bunch of cars to drive. Everyone else is in one car, Raj. I think you're full of shit. Why are you telling me sweet little lies? No! Stop doing that! I wonder if I just put some super glue on the bottom of this and jam it in there and then leave it alone, if it'll be okay. I'm gonna go with probably not. But it can't be any worse than, hey, this might randomly fall out at any time. No, so I have like the fancy. Hold on, let me just do this so we're not getting clickbound 9,000. I can probably try to explain it better now that it's fallen out. So I have the fancy version of the 360 controller with the spinnable thumbstick, where you can have like the plastic around it be either raised up or lower down depending on your preference. So, like, some people like the raised D-pad, some people liked it flush with the plastic around it. So Xbox was like, hey, why don't we have both? Literally, I was just fidgeting with it, which I tend to do, like an hour ago, and you can see, I don't know if you'll be able to see on the camera, it just snapped. It's just like 20-year-old plastic or 15-year-old plastic. So if I like jam it back in there and it lines up with the piece that's still stuck in there, it like pops back in. But it's not particularly what I would say happy about it. I think it's dead. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. USB adapter thing that lets me use the Xbox One controller in the 360. That's fair. I hated the Xbox One. To be fair, Gen 1 Xbox One controllers were ass. They're terrible. For one reason. The edges on the top weren't rounded. So they would like dig into the side of your fingers and it would hurt. As soon as they like made the second gens, they shaved the sides off. That's a good noise. And it immediately got better. Like immediately it was like, okay, this controller's pretty good. Oh, we're drag racing. Let's go, Garlic. This is your time, baby. This is what you do best. Not at all.
Drag's all about hitting the perfect shift. When the shift arrow turns green, that's the sweet spot. You're gonna reach high speeds.
Like, I'm sure I could just go on eBay and get another one for like $30, but I don't want to. This is my. I remember buying this new. I don't want to get rid of it. I might try and super glue it. It can't possibly. The worst case scenario, it's just fucked. It can't possibly get any worse. I won't be able to twist it anymore, but at least it'll like not be broken. Oh, it's got to be blue. I thought it was like, oh, I'm in blue. I should go for the green. Weirdo, I have an Xbox 360 controller. I literally just showed it on camera. With an adjustable D-pad. And as I was fidgeting with it earlier, the plastic part like that holds the D-pad in place snapped. So now the D-pad occasionally just falls out. So I was like, what if I just stuck some super glue on the end of it, jammed it back in there, and it still works, even if the D-pad falls all the way out, it'll still work. It still functions. It's just a means to an end. I won't be able to play with it anymore, but at least it'll still be a functioning one-piece controller. SKC is standing tall. I respect it. We're not pals.
It's your pal Razor. Heard you're back in. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Maybe I should call you sweetheart now, huh?
No.
Glad to see you're a sucker for punishment, though. And by the way, thanks for the ride. Be seeing you.
Isn't his name like Clarence or something dorky? Like would get beat up in high school? Like $2 USD. I don't want to have to dig it apart. Scary. Frigton. But I also don't want to have to buy a whole new controller. That also sounds equally stupid. I looked directly at that tax and went, I should probably do something about that. Didn't. It's the plastic. There's no more appropriate way of saying this. It's the plastic shaft that connects the D-pad to, like, the bottom part of it. There's no rubber. And I showed it about as best I could on stream. If you weren't paying attention, I can't help you. What? It's a conspiracy. Oh, it's a minimum speed, isn't it? I knew that. I'll figure it out. Either I'll get a... Maybe I'll take Will to the flea market on Sunday, and they'll have one there. I'll just buy it. I'm sure this is fixable. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm breaking out the super glue tonight. I have another Xbox One controller. If this one, I break it somehow or make it worse, I'm breaking out the super glue. I'm not spending money. You're not. I will not buy into the machine. It's my favorite controller that I own. We've been through a lot together. I don't want to get rid of it. Also, like, as long as I don't fuck with it on the corners, it stays in place. So I think it's just because the little plastic shaft that holds it on, like whatever plastic piece it clips on, broke. So I'm going to super glue it, hoping to put those two pieces back together. You know, Aaron, that's something I never thought of before. Yeah, I can't... It's been really hard to try and describe how it broke because I have to use the word shaft, and this chat is this chat. It is a product of my own stupidity, but... This is weird. I was in bed at this time yesterday. I thought that Clio was a Chevy Aveo, and I was about to stand up. I'm not even joking. I was in bed, pants off. Alice can attest to this. Well, maybe not the second part, but I was in bed, pants off, watching Iron Chef at this point last night. I may have been asleep by 11. But I still have curry to make tonight.
He's pulling his cock out!
I think we'll get... I think what I gotta still finish my laundry, too. My current plan is to finish the races and then do the bounty stuff tomorrow. But it kind of depends on how hard it is and what they want. But it's going to be... Oh, my God. It's actually, texture-wise, looks really nice. For an early 360 game. But, as I was saying, Mr. T, if it looks like I can get it in one pursuit, then I'll go for it. And we'll just finish this member of the blacklist and then come back on a fresh slate tomorrow. So I am playing this again tomorrow. I didn't know what to do Friday. I was like, maybe we'll play Car X Street, and then I heard all the things about Car X Street and went, no thanks. You know, for the rally car, it sure doesn't like going off-road at all. Mitch, so I talked about it a bit before you were here. I'll keep it brief. It's not that it's AI voice acting and AI art. I feel like if it's a small team of like a handful of people, 1 or 2, early access game, hey, here's a concept that we couldn't afford voice acting or art, so we'll just put some AI stuff in there for now, and then it's a placeholder. We'll fill it in later. Or like, that's all we could afford, you know, like, sorry if this upsets you. I think there's a world where I can see eye to eye with that. That's not what happened with Car X Street. I saw on the Twitter today actual art from earlier on in the game's development that was replaced by AI art. This was a creative decision. You've lost me now. 3 years this game was done and delayed. Yeah, I don't fucking get it, dude. I really don't. Like, I am not somebody who's not going to play a game because there's AI in it. If I see the logic. But not only is there's a screenshot, you can find it on Twitter somewhere, of the art before and the art after, and it's worse because it's AI. Not just because it's AI generated. Like, objectively, it just looks way more generic and bad. And it's the same character, the same design, very similar like look. They just went, what if it was shaded worse and slightly bigger? The AI voice acting, especially if there's a lot of voice acting, is also not good because it's not just done by an AI. It's done by an AI poorly. It sounds like somebody reading TikTok captions. Like, not like, there is a way. I mean, you've seen it with fucking like AI Joe Biden and shit. Brandon has his spotter pack for JFK. It doesn't sound that bad. I watched one cutscene. One. And that was enough. I'm like, welcome to the city. The city is really cool. There is so much street racing in the city. Like, dude, like, they didn't even try. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. But, and then I saw gameplay and went, this game just looks fine. It looks okay. Like, the driving looks very floaty and weird. Like, it looks worse than Car X Drift, which is weird. I haven't played it. I'm going off of, like, a little bit of that I watched. Oh, does it record yourself? Honestly, would have been better if the devs just did it themselves. It would have been better if it was a robot voice. It would have been better if it was just subtitles. No VO at all. I think it was Cass that was playing it earlier. It looks great. Graphically, it looks pretty good when it's on. But I don't think there's enough there for me to, like, you know what? I'm going to look past the things that I'm already kind of, like, leave a sour taste in my mouth and give this game a shot. Especially when Test Drive Solar Crown is around the corner. That is a huge fuck up from them, too. To put this game out in direct competition with Test Drive when Test Drive comes out next week. That is you guys fucked all the way up. Uh-oh.
Group of racers just whipped past me. Details via PD chip. Alert units in the area.
Police units are engaged in a high-speed pursuit of multiple suspect vehicles.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a doo-doo game. but it looks fine. And I don't think fine is enough. Unless it's like $19.99. That might be the only thing that makes me change my tune. Car X Street? Oh, that's the new one. Well, I mean, it's been pretty hyped. And, like, a lot of people that are really big fans of Car X Drift have been waiting to bite into something that's more than just drifting. Like, the fans of the franchise have been fucking sitting on the edge of their seat 3 years of delays for this. And AI is the best you could give them, huh? It's the best you could do. 3 years.
Charlie, I just caught up to him. Disregard my last. Dispatch, go 640 is a split. I'm gonna try to get him stopped with a 1059.
So I think I need to tag 8 cars.
I can't get this guy to slow down.
Yeah, it has to be 2 attempts here. Well, we'll see what happens. I got curry to make, which takes like an hour when I make a week's worth. I don't want to be up past midnight, which is crazy. So,
Please update your situation.
yeah, like I said, I don't think it's like an objectively bad game. It just looks fine. It doesn't look like it's gonna like shake up the genre. Solar Clown. We talked about it a bit too tonight. That game also just looks like it's gonna be good. I was really, really kind of hoping it would be enough to kind of shake up the open world racing game genre, because it is just the Forza Horizon show. And granted, Forza's been doing some cool stuff lately, like with the tag mode and whatever, but it's still just no competition. It's okay, that's fine. That's still a thing that I need to earn.
Hey, I heard you were rolling the streets. If Rockport is anything like this, you're gonna have a lot of worked rides to take out. I hear Razor's been rattling a lot of people out there. I wouldn't worry about it though. He's just trying to throw you off your game. Stay on target. He'll pay soon enough. I gotta hook up some numbers on you. See you later.
I kind of like a lot of these random calls.
Hey, I've been digging around and it looks like that Mia chick's laying a lot of cash on you. I don't like her. I also found out she has a real long record. That means the cops are probably watching her. I'd stay away if I were you.
Why would I care if she's gambling on me? Guys, I don't care. Should I care? I don't. Toll booth. Wait for a minute. I'm gonna try and play it on my computer. And if it runs like Tookus, I'll just refund it. I also accept that a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 1080 is not the best in the world anymore. But I've seen gameplay from this. It doesn't look like it's reinventing the wheel graphically. So I'm gonna try. The Crew? I think it's just going to be another Crew game, honestly. Where, like, it's different and it'll have its fan base, but it won't be enough to kind of really shake up the existing ecosystem of racing games, where if you want to make a racing game, it needs to be like Forza Horizon. I hope I'm wrong. But, I mean, look at The Crew. The Crew slowly, I think you're stupid, not stupid, but ignorant if you don't think that the Crew Motorfest is heavily inspired by Forza Horizon and its success. I think you're being intentionally obtuse. Ow. You know, fuck this. It's almost like they saw Night Runners and went, oh, people actually want this game. Huh, okay. Wolfie, I'm on the fence. Is making it so I can't even go back and play the single player for Crew 1 inaccessible bad? 100%. Multiplayer is another thing. You know, like, that's fine. I understand that, but, like, making it not playable at all... I fucked up. Making it not playable at all is, like, stupid. But at the same time, how many people, realistically, that are super-duper pissed off about that were playing the Crew 1 at all? Or owned it? Like, I kind of really wanted to go back and play it. And I mean, I think there's still a way to do it through, like, sneaky means, but... No, I'm with you on that.
Charlie 21, I got the call. I'm with the pursuit.
When it comes to the precedent, I agree with you. And to be fair, I don't think I thought about that enough. My brain immediately went, all these people are so mad about a game that they can't play and that they weren't playing anyway. But I at least want to be able to play it offline. Because there is a story in Crew 1 that's actually worth going back to play. I mean, it might be generic, but it's there.
Please update situation.
The Crew 2 pisses me off so much because the Crew 1 was a really good start. From what I played, I think my biggest complaint was that a lot of the world just felt dead. Like, there'd be a city that would have, like, mild detail to it that would kind of look like how it would look in real life, and a couple of landmarks here and there. But for the most part, it just, like, the world was cool. It just lacked detail, which is something that on modern hardware, they could probably knock out of the fucking park. Like, Crew 1 remastered, you know what I mean? With a more detailed and intricate map. Which is like, all right, they're doing the Crew 2. I'm so excited. And like, what if it was bolts? Like, what? No! That's another reason why I hate Need for Speed Payback a lot. Because 2015 had its problems, and boy, did it have its problems. But it was a really good start. Like, all right, they nailed the feel, they nailed the atmosphere, they nailed the whole let's make it about car culture, they nailed customization. The driving sucks, and a lot of the always online shit sucks. That stuff they could fix either in this game or the next one. What if it was Fast and Furious? A gomble! Also, Tank, they took, this is such a me complaint, and I realize I'm being a whiner about it, but maybe I'm onto something. They took a semi-grounded game. Semi. Because you could still do 3 million miles an hour and, like, barrel roll off of bricks. They took a semi-grounded game and made it a sandbox with no attachment to it. You're like, oh, I'm this character, and I'm doing this thing, and da-da-da-da. Oh, magically, I am a boat now. What if I turned into a plane? Alakazoo! Alakazam! Like, you guys, you fuckers were so close.
We're VCB here, closing on, lost no direction.
Why do I need to magically transform into a boat wherever I want when all I'm gonna do is use the boat in the water anyway? The plane makes sense. Like, in terms of I would want to turn into the plane so I can get around the map faster. But then what's the fucking point about making the map detail? It's just, somebody had an idea in a creative meeting and somebody needed to say no, and no one did. Somebody high up the food chain was like, what if we made boats? And like, everybody went, but what they said was, oh yeah, Dan, really good idea. You're paying for lunch again today, right? Fuck. It's not even a bad game. It's just... Like, it's not an objectively bad video game. It had a soul, and it was just missing some polish. And then went, oh, okay, well, what if we did the same thing everybody else was doing, but just added in this thing nobody really asked for? Again, same thing that Need for Speed did with Payback. You know who was like, you know what? Make it impossible for me to upgrade my car endgame. Nobody! They wanted more of a progression through the story. At the end of the game, you should feel like God, because you went through 20, 30, 40 hours of fucking game. Especially when I've beaten the game. Let me upgrade cars just for fun. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do at that point? That's the best part about Need for Speed. I have God money, especially one with online. I have God money. Let me just build shit and try stuff. They took their semi-grounded, semi-story-based experience and made it a fucking sandbox. And why would you do that when Horizon's been doing it to a pretty good level? Thank you, Alex, for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. But Horizon's already been doing that to a pretty good level for years.
Copy that, Charlie 23. Detailing units now.
Probably pull over. All right. All right, Garlic. Oh, they're having their own issues. Just kidding. I gotta go.
Heads up. He's dropping back fast.
I don't know. I'm getting into a modern games are shit rant, which is not productive. Because there is still good games out there. I still think WRC was probably one of my favorite games of the last year. I bought Aero GPX. It's early access, though. So I don't think I'll be streaming it anytime soon, but I fucking fantastic video game. Like, there's still really, really good racing games out there, but it's not 2005 anymore, 2008, where you would get like 3 to 5 really good racing game releases, ranging from like street racing to track-based racers, arcades to sims. Like, that's just gone. And until somebody makes a fuck ton of money from a racing game and it's not Forza Horizon, that's never coming back. 1 or 2 ago, super... Shit, I don't remember. Fun game, only took about an hour to beat. And that's something like you can grind leaderboards with your friends, but... Yeah, Genki's kind of gotten us before, haven't they? We're like, hey, we're coming back. Genki's back, baby. And it's like a mobile gacha game. Like, I'm aware this is going to be a full-fledged release, and they've said, hey, like, this is going to be a full-fledged release. What is happening right now?
Confirming suspect was last seen northbound past the boundary mall. quadrant has been on.
You can't spawn camp? What's wrong with you?
Provided a detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah, but like, this is not the first time they're like, TXR's back, baby. And it's been something disappointing. So we'll see. But it's cool that they're even entertaining the thought financially. Media, like visual media, like movies and video games, is just kind of in this space where nobody wants to spend money. Nobody wants to take a risk. And like, oh, we might make some money off this. We might not make some money on this. Yeah, they want proven track records that have... Oh.
It's me. Looks like that Izzy chick wants to take you on. She's telling everybody she's gonna kick you back to Rosewood. I wouldn't let that stand for too long.
She can if she wants to.
Don't underestimate her just because she's a chick.
I wouldn't. Girls are scary.
Can drive. I'll call you after you take her out.
Honestly, Pop, they haven't made a solid handling game that without, like, since this. Like, even Unbound, which I like a lot, still has a lot of problems. Not a perfect game at all. Did I get them all? I'm missing these two. Okay, well, we'll do Izzy tonight, then. I don't want them to remaster something and it not be exactly the way I remember. Like, I don't want them to totally rebuild the game from the ground up and then it plays like shit. You know what I mean? Or, like, they add in some sort of goofy shit. Up, up, up. I'll get used to the controls eventually. So a lot of people are like, oh, I want a Most Wanted remaster. The OG game is fairly easy to play. Whether you are a nerd like me and played on the 360, or the PS2, whether you're intelligent and either play the PS2 version emulated or the PC version, or however you play it, it is not difficult to find a copy of this game anymore and play it. That's all you really want to do. You know, it's never, ever... It's literally the peak of this franchise, arguably. Some people like this, some people like Underground 2. I think I still love Most Wanted, or Hot Pursuit 2. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it change. I don't want to see them ruin it. And I think that's a lot for them to like hold up. Like a lot for them to what's it called? A lot of lightning for them to recapture in a bottle. You know what I mean? I'll still like fight tooth and nail to say Unbound was a really good game. It wasn't good for Need for Speed standards. Like, I liked Heat. Now that I've played Unbound, I have no interest to ever go back to Heat ever again. Was it an NFS? What? It was the most street racing game they've put out in years. Feel like something new? I don't know how to tell you this. That's kind of what Need for Speed does. Kind of what they do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it no work. But like even coming off of Underground or Hot Pursuit 2, the best that formula had ever been up until that point. They're like, what if we fucking street racing? Obviously there was a hole in the market. They saw something brewing and were like, we need to do this, but still. The NFS vibes. Consider you are older now, and you are not going to form the same emotional connection to these games that you would have if you were a child. Because I was going to say, too, somebody pointed it out earlier. Oh, well, it's a realistic-looking game and then cartoon characters. This game has the fucking opposite. Where it's like a video game, and then they have the real people kind of... I am police. It looks just as fucking weird. They're PNG tubers. They say less slurs. I know a lot of PNG tubers. That wasn't a shot. There's some goofy VTubers though. They're too committed to the bit. Let's say. Let's leave it at that. Like all I want is a modern Need for Speed game that doesn't handle like Tukus. Like that just drives really good like 90% of the time. At low speeds, under 30 miles an hour, if it's clunky, that's fine. I could cope with that. I could live with that. But there has not been... I mean, granted, I haven't tried Unbound since the update where they made drifting apparently better but worse. But I want a Need for Speed game that I don't have to go, well, yes, but. And like, I don't know, when you get older too, not to sound like oh, my back, cops, my back. You notice flaws that maybe you didn't notice before. Like the car customization in this game is good, but it's worse than games previous. Underground 2, like, it wasn't Midnight Club LA. Pretty fucking close, though. Like, yeah, Midnight Club LA had some stuff, but you could do, like your whole trunk and audio visuals and, like, mix and match bumpers, and, like, you could do quite a bit in Underground 2. In this game, it goes, do you want body kit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, get the fuck out. Hey, you see these wings? They look exactly the same on every car. Which I think Underground 2 had as well, don't get me wrong, but... Like, I feel like the customization in this game is worse than Underground 2. Granted, the gameplay is better. It's open world, it's got cops. I'd be stupid if I said that Underground 2's gameplay was better. Not to say it's bad, this just has more. There's more going on. It's funny. Dude, I'm not that big of a fan of Midnight Club. I think it's big nostalgia goggles for a lot of people. Nope, I played through 3 and LA recently. Again, within the last 3 or 4 years or so. 3 on OG hardware runs like shit. It runs unacceptably bad. If there is 2 AI in front of you, there is no such thing as Midnight Club 3. They're all dub edition. You've been fooled. There's dub edition remix that has like some extra content, which I also did. Because you could do that at any point. But dub edition is just a tagline. There is no vanilla Midnight Club 3. It doesn't exist. If GTA Online was a reasonable price to, like, get into and customize cars, it's actually sick. Like, the drifting stuff they've added looks really fun. The car customization's pretty insane, even if the UI is a bit boring. Like, I've said this before, I think GTA is the best arcade racer on the market right now, which is kind of hilarious to say, considering it isn't one. But if you want to get, like, a garage, 4 or 5 cars that are upgraded so you could actually use in races, it's going to take you 8 weeks, your firstborn, and $100,000. What do you want from me here? 114. Okay, that's not super. That's what I'm saying. If you want to, like, legitimately, on console especially, get all this shit, it's a million hours, or you'll just have to pay. But yeah, three, here's my gripes with Midnight Club. 3, it's especially, runs like Tookus on a PS2. If you play it on an emulator, it runs much better, but that's kind of not fair, right? Even playing it on my PS3, because it wouldn't read in my PS2. What's up, Christian? Think you're the raid, my boy. How are we going tonight? And I don't like the gameplay a lot. Like, I like that it's like arcadey and silly, and they really lead into it. But like the sounds are boring. Like the soundtrack's fantastic. The customization's great. The graphics, even compared to stuff that was out at the same time, are not. Oh boy, it's not good. Die. Like look at Midnight Club 3 captured on a console versus Underground 2 on a console. Underground 3 a lot nicer to look at.
Code 6 party lost. I need a quadrant set up ASAP.
I did.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle web PCP heading eastbound over the...
I didn't even know it was released that late, Aaron. That's almost like even more unacceptable for how bad it runs. And then I know what you're thinking, well, Midnight Club LA. Dude, I don't know what it was. Maybe I'm just like a stick in the mud. I was bored. A lot of the game, I just felt like I was just going through it to go through it. Like, the power-ups and stuff are cool, but when a lot of the races are, like, you don't actually have to be good, and the AI are, like, not really a challenge. You just have to win and not hit traffic. Are they bad games? No. No. I think 3 is looked back on a little bit too fondly through rose-tinted glasses. I think a lot of people who loved 3 maybe didn't realize a lot of its hardware issues, or have played it on an emulator where you wouldn't. But I think LA is like 5. Like, it's an okay game. It's just I would rather play other things in a genre. Like, playing 3, I was like, damn, I wish I was playing Underground right now. Even playing LA, I'm like, damn, I wish I was playing Forza Horizon 1 right now, or this, you know? Is this Izzy? Yeah. Well, I wanted to do this in the Supra, but we're in Garlic. This might be Garlic's last ride. I think that's like my racing game hot take, though, is I don't like Midnight Club very much. I think everybody has like the one thing that everyone likes that you don't. I just could never get... I loved them as a kid, but then going back to play them now, I just never clicked with me. Blood and Thunder? Yeah. I thought that was... You missed us complaining about the modern age of racing games. I feel like you could use some good whinging. Compliment, not derogatory. I hope things went well tonight. Got all day. I'm going to do my bit cast, and I have a question for you. So I have my own thoughts. But it's your first time here. My name is Aero. We're playing Most Wanted for the Xbox 360. Today's our first day. I think this is the last boss that we're going to do for the night. But if you want to drop a follow, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm on a human sleep schedule right now, so I'm actually like going to go make dinner and go to bed. But if you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting D&D's cool people. She does iRacing. Go follow her, or I'll poop on the floor and blame it on you. R25 lap. Sounds like iRacing Oval official to me. Cass, I saw you playing Car X Street today. How do we feel? So I have preliminary opinions based off of things I've seen, but I've not touched it yet. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. I was gonna say, even just by looking at the driving, it looks okay. Fine. The cars look very light and, like, not in a good way. And obviously all the AI stuff was actually good because it was just the PS2 game. PSP is such an underrated console. You could have a PS2 in your fucking pocket, dude. That's crazy innovation for its time. Emerald, I'm gonna try. Fantastic. It looks very light and disconnected to me, Mitch, but different strokes. That was like the one big thing is like Car X Drift. Good for that, but if they want to make an open world racing game, they'll have to like tweak their handling model, and it doesn't look like they did lots. Either way, my point stands of I'm not willing to kind of spend money on it because it looks okay, like good, not awful, stinky doo-doo, but like fine, and then motions to all the AI, everything. The second best bullet for my Valentine's song. I got them confused with Atreyu for a second. Please understand. Quite solid. To be fair, Mitch, I watched about 30 seconds of gameplay and then went, I've got other things to do right now. Must not have been there. What really jerks me off, Cass, is that they had character art. At least for oh shit, cock mother. Okay. At least for like one of the two, like one of the characters with pink hair, and then just put AI art instead. And I've seen people. There are ways to like train an AI voice. Weirdo, you could do so much better, buddy. There are ways to train an AI voice to make it sound more human. They just didn't do that. And again, I've said this before you got here. If it was like a small, tiny baby company, and it's like, hey, this is our early access video game. We couldn't afford VO, but we're gonna work on it in the future. You know, this is just here for now. It's a placeholder. We're gonna get real art and real voiceover later on. Fine, I think I'm cool with that. I think it's still like a moral gray area, but I think I'm fine with that. They took out art that I would presume had commissioned and had made for the game, replaced it with AI, and then put in the worst fucking welcome to the city. There is racing here. You race cars. I like cars. Please race cars. My wife took the kids. You could have just had subtitles. You could have just had the character pull out a phone and there's text messages. You didn't need to have that at all. I watched the opening cutscene and went, oh boy. Like, you could have just had the player character pull out their phone, like, doo, 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 and then read texts, and it would have done the same. It would have been a little bit less immersive, but it wouldn't have been distracting. You know what? Oh, hey, from what I heard in the opening cutscene today, it's not fucking far off. It really isn't far off. Like, it's not that bad, but it's not... It's very clear a human did not do that. And I've heard AI deliver lines, and it sounds real. There is ways to do it. They just chose not to. Like, they didn't need to put that in the game at all. Pockets back about the new Car X game. Again, I don't think it doesn't look bad. It just looks fine. And after 3 years of delays, I kind of expected a lot more. Oh, it's a lap race. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything when I don't like chatting when I'm working. So, like, I know I'm only going to be there for 5 minutes, and then I got to dip. I've seen some you playing it, and it looks really pretty. Kind of like Torque Drift as a junk. Well, no, see, Car X is just like a cheap mobile game with arcadey physics, and that's kind of the point, and it owns it. Torque Drift is a NFT grift run by people who have no passion or interest for the drifting community at all. They just want to milk them for every dollar that they're worth, and somehow think they're doing something good. And also their game sucks balls. So, like, there's that too. Not only are they fucking NFT grifters, FD putting out NFTs 2 years after NFTs were relevant is the most FD thing they could have ever done. Drivers going, I don't know what this is, but okay, is like the most FD thing they could have ever done. No, it came out today. Oh, hey. I thought about playing it and then saw the AI stuff and then some gameplay and went, you know, I don't want to play that for 6 hours, I think. That's something that I would play for 2 hours and go, that's a game, and then just stop playing. Oh, Torque Drift? I think Torque Drift 2 is not out yet. The thing that fucks me off about Torque Drift 2, Cobra, is that if you want a very chill controller drift game where there's not really a point, you're just drifting with your friends with a ton of, like, assists, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to sweat. Car X exists. If you want something in the middle with good car customization, Forza Horizon exists. If you want a sim, Assetto Corsa exists. They literally made Torque Drift for nobody. I don't understand why that game exists. Oh, I want a game that I can play on the shitter. FR Legends. Like there is nothing that Torque Drift does. It's actually, in my opinion, worse in almost every way. You want to put a body kit on your car? Sick. That's going to take you 6 hours to install, or you could pay Torque Coin and get... Like, are you guys out of your fucking mind? For a mobile game, that's free, sure. I didn't forget. If you wanted to play Torque Drift on PC early, you had to pay. Pay for the privilege of being a beta tester. They gave you a couple little extra doodads. But no. If you wait 6 months, you can play the game for free. If you want to be part of the little beta test squad we have here, usually we'd pay you. Not on this occasion. You will be paying us today, good sir. I still remember I had I wasn't anti-Torque Drift, but had a lot of very strong criticisms. Like, the mobile game model is not going to work on PC. People aren't going to want to do loot box after loot box after loot box to get the things that they're looking for. You can't charge $25 fucking dollars for a car. I don't care how much the team is getting kickback from it. I don't. iRacing's models are less than that. And iRacing's criticized for being too expensive. You guys are out of your minds for some of the things that you're doing. But the handling's pretty decent. I like the tracks, that they're real-life tracks, even though there's no way you guys pay for the licenses for Road Atlanta, Long Beach, etc. I still like what you're doing. I like the FD integration. I like that you can almost use every FD car from the grid. There's still good stuff. But they went, yeah, you don't really know what you're talking about. Can we send you some free codes? Maybe some free codes to give to your audience will change your tune. Suck every individual ball hair that I have until it is as clean as it's been since the day it's grown. Go fuck all the way off. Like, take your stupid NFT crypto grifter bullshit and take my load firmly down your throat. Fuck off. Insane. Whoever's doing your marketing needs to be in a straitjacket. What the fuck? Hey, you hated our game. Here's some free codes for it. Are you sniffing glue? Like, are you out of your mind? You know what you do to a negative review? You don't fucking respond to it with the company account, you doormat. What's wrong with you? And again, I thought I was pretty respectful about it. I'm like, hey, the game's not really that good. And the fact that you want us to spend money for it is kind of stupid. But there's still something good here. Like, I wasn't, I think I said like 6 out of 10. Like, I wasn't totally defeatist about it. I just went, the game is very, like, the UI was ripped right from the mobile game. The multiplayer was under events. How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? I'm already doing events. Why would I go to the events tab when I'm already in the events tab? It don't make no sense to me. My brain's small. Like, everything was just in stupid places. The UI, a lot of the UI didn't make sense. Some in-game currency you could use to speed stuff up, like the in-game, if you want to install like a super doof kit on an S15, you could use your in-game currency to speed that process up because you'd have to wait 6 hours. Some stuff you need, they're like, I don't remember what it's called, but I'm going to call it Torque Coin. You know? Like, where you have to buy it, and it's the bot currency. It's just very clearly a mobile game. Why? And they're like, how about some free video game codes? Like, how, you know what's sad, too, is that I guarantee you there's been, I'm not going to say anybody's names, there's been some big creators out there that have taken that and went, oh, I'll take your fucking bribes, your fucking Steam code bribes. I wouldn't want to give that game away for free. I would, hey, did you just lose the Mario Party Gombo? Here's a copy of Torque Drift that you can't get rid of. Fuck you. Like, that would be my bit. Like, that'd be the gambit. Like, oh, man, I don't understand a lot about marketing, but that is not the way I would have went about it. Anyway. Car. All right. Chat 1 or 2. I ignored you last time. This time I'm listening. Really do Italian blood. Mitch, what really, I mean, I got no joke. What really makes me mad is that there has never been, to my knowledge, a drifting game that has gotten everything right. The last one I remember playing, and to be fair, the physics were atrocious. You just had to learn it, was the D1 GP game for PS2. There's drivers in real life now using Assetto Corsa as a training tool. Not one company has capitalized on this properly. CarX is the only one that's gotten close. And it's still very flawed. There is a license to print money somewhere making a drifting-based video game. Whether you make it competition drifting, funsies haha drifting, or what I think you should do is a mix of both, where you have the day, like almost like a day and night thing, and it's all based around drifting. The fucking money is there. And people just go, what if it was NFTs? Or it's one guy developing it, and he can't fucking do all that work himself. Or themselves. Like, it's right there. Anyway, chat said 1. Chat, I'll never doubt you again. Aaron, have street drifting at night and competition drifting during the day. You're welcome. Job done. Yeah, but AC is a ticking time bomb, man. A lot of those models are ripped from other games, and there's only going to be there's a matter of time before somebody gets wise. Either Kunos is going to be like, hey, guys, all this content's stolen. We're going to get in shit. Could you maybe not do that? Like, I don't think their new game is going to be as modding friendly as a lot of people think it's going to be. And the one reason I never wanted to move to AC, and I stayed on Forza for as long as I did, because if you see an S13 in Forza, it drives exactly the same like every other S13. Other the setup and the parts are the only difference. It's still the same physics, the same tires, the same everything. You can get really good with one mod pack, and it's not good on another mod pack. Some physics will be better than others. It's too inconsistent in a setup, which is fine for the low barrier of entry. But, dude, I tell you right now, for $39.99, if somebody made a D1 GP game that had street drifting, well, it wouldn't be a D1 GP game then, but like a game where there was street drifting, competition drifting, and done to the level of, like, it doesn't even have to be a sim. Just be drifting focused and play like Forza Horizon. You will print fucking money. But people either can't get the physics right or put in some stupid gimmick like fucking NFT crap. You are that close. You are that close. And like either people won't take a risk on it monetarily, which is another problem in the racing game industry, or they just keep fucking it up. I thought Drift 21 was the closest thing, but it ran like shit. It was more of a car mechanic simulator game. It didn't drive that bad, but it ran terrible when I played it. I kind of want this. Why do I want this? Yeah, the actual physics in Drift 21 weren't great, but I think a good start. But the game was, like, clearly way too, like, it's car mechanic simulator, but drifting.
Guess Izzy's racing days are over. Keep burning them up. I'll catch you later.
Which was cool, but, like, take all of that effort and put it into the game, you know? Like I said, there's been a lot of really, like, attempts. Nobody's gotten it right, in my opinion, since the D1 GP game. And even the D1 GP game was, if you didn't learn how to drive it, it was rough. We are 20% of the way through the game already, gang. We have Garlic. I only named the starter cars, thank God. Supra. Doritos. I may get rid of the Doritos just to spite Brew. Is that the like Japanese Driftmaster or whatever it's called? Cass? Alright, yeah, again, it seemed like a half-decent start, but it was really rough around the edges. But when I played it, it was super early on in its lifespan. Quadruple A pirate game? Sea of Thieves? I forget the games. I'll make it really quick, Mitch, because I'm about to pee my pants. But it's not just in racing games. A lot of people, and it's in, you see it in TV, movies, you know, that kind of shit. Games. Less so in music, but like in a lot of visual media, companies are not willing to take risks unless it's a calculated risk. Hey, we're not going to make a movie based on this idea it needs to have a proven track record first. Like, there's not a whole lot of companies and firms, if you put that way, taking chances, which is kind of fucked up, because when they do take chances, 9 times out of 10, it's like movie of the year, game of the year. You would think that would start a trend, but it doesn't. Like, even, like, I don't know. Which is true, Cherry, but, like, I can look at my shelf right... Well, maybe not, because I got a bunch of crap on it. But I can look at my shelf of PS2 games right now, and I can pick out probably 10 to 15 games that I would say, other than stuff that dates them, sounds, graphics, scope potentially, that are all better experiences than any racing game that has come out in the last 5 years, maybe longer. That is a AAA release. There's been some great stuff on the indies, but a lot of it doesn't have the budget or the power or the human power behind it to make a game that's going to be 60 hours long with a intricate multiplayer and in-depth this and in-depth that. Anyway.